Good morning, damn. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody and their brother. Good morning to all the friends and family that are in here right now. Very appreciative that you guys are here. I hope all you guys are having a good day. It is going to be a fantastic Saturday. I am actually going to be headed out of here, not early, I don't think, but I have to go get a bunch of meats and stuff for the smoke fest that I have going tomorrow. Good morning to you guys, though. I hope all you guys are having a good one. Bullet, good morning to you. Phantom, good morning to you. Sojips, good morning to you. Tech, good morning to you. Mark, good morning to you. Marines, good morning to you. Purple, good morning to you. Wags, good morning. Bloodfiend, good morning. Camilla, good morning. Andrew, good morning. Stony, good morning. And Snow Drips, good morning. I believe I got everybody. If I missed you, I apologize. Vigilant, good morning to you. Good morning to everybody in here. I hope all you guys are having a great day so far. It is a fantastic day to be alive, and more importantly, it's an even better day to be here. Hopefully all you guys are having a good one. Sorry about ending stream a little bit early yesterday. I'm sure you guys can understand why I kind of did something like that. But if you can't understand it, then there's really no way of me helping you. I hope you're having a great day so far. It is a Saturday. It's officially the weekend. Tingo Dave, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Vigilant, Tech, good morning. I'm chilling at work, training a new chemist. Easy money. Bro, does training people get you money? Like, do they pay you for training? I've always wondered that. Like, do you, like, if you go out of your own way and train somebody, you get like help for that, right? Right? Like that's something that happens. I got $1 extra per hour. Okay, so you get more. I'm getting paid double time. Oh, ho, ho. Double tussy. All right, brother. All right, I see you. I see you now. Hell yeah, a little double time. Let's go. That's what we like to see, man. That's what we like to see. I don't train. I don't train. I run trains. Pause. What the hell, Marines? All right, this dude out in the blistering ass sun right now on his smoker grill getting his ribs ready, bro. And he's talking about blistering. He's talking about running trains, bro. Just a crazy human being, brother. Just a crazy human being. Goodness gracious. Andrew, good morning. Vigilant, good morning. We have a very, very, very exciting day today, chat. We are going to be going to other maps and trying to get some of these miscellaneous quests done. The first thing that I think I want to do, although you guys can't see it right now, the first thing that I kind of want to do is go over to Shoreline real quick because I technically need to kill scavs with a suppressed M4. So that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to do the old, let me see here. We're going to do something that you guys are not going to like, but I'm going to enjoy. Hold on. Yeah, you guys aren't going to like this one, but it's okay. It's okay. Shit happens. Save. Okay, hold on now. Hold on now, chat. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds, brother. 2 seconds. All right, we got it. We're going to get this. We're going to load it full of M855. My hair's at the length all my forehead hair poked me in the eyes. I'm about to shave me fucking head again. I just got to get through a month and it won't be there anymore. What's in a month, bro? You make a next appointment for your barber or something? Yeah, I can't come back. Come back for 6 months. And I'm like, what the hell? Why don't you just get it cut now, man? Longer hair or a buzz cut, bro? Buzz cut, bro. It's in season right now. It's in season. It's like strawberries. All right, it is in season. It is in season, brother. Buzz cut it off, man. My hair is down to my belly button, dude. No, sir. No, sir. I ain't doing all that BS now. Bro, I look majestic as fuck with long hair. It's curly, flowy. I'm a bad bitch. Goodness gracious, bro. This guy's calling himself a bad bitch, man. And the big 2'6", bro. You ain't no bad bitch, bro. All right, you a wannabe BB. All right, you a wannabe BB, man. All right, you ain't a real one. You ain't a real BB. I feel bonita. Goodness gracious, bro. You probably feel like that one video game character with the long hair, the man bun. What's that character in Witcher? I think it is the main character in Witcher. You probably feel like that guy, don't you, bro? Goodness gracious, man. You guys are insane, though, man. I really appreciate you guys being here. I do want to give a little shout out. Not that it really matters because nobody really cares too much, but I received a lot of messages yesterday. If you guys didn't hear about the health scares that I have going on, I do want to just sit here and say thank you. If you sent me a DM or you sent me a message in my Discord or if you sent me a message on Twitter, I really appreciate it, man. Just being honest with you, I received hundreds of messages saying that people were praying for me, saying that people were here for me. And I just want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart, dude. It was a really bad day yesterday. I actually went golfing to get my mind off of things, and I played some of the best golf of my entire life, which is a lot of fun. But yeah, I just wanted to say thank you, man. Everybody being there for me. It really means a lot to me, dude. I hope you understand that. So I appreciate all the love and all the support yesterday, fellas. It really means a lot to me. All right, chat. We need scab kills. Remember that. We need scabby poos. We love you, bitch. We ain't ever gonna stop loving you, bitch. Good morning, TikTok. Good morning, everybody. Slinger, good morning. Good morning, Gino. Hope you're having a great morning. Great morning so far, big man. Woke up. What a blessing that is. Mern, everybody. Good morning. Hey, big dog, grandpa, good morning to you. How are you? How's Tarky been lately? Well, Tarky be Tarky. You know how it is? You know how it is, man. I mean, Tarky's being Tarkov. Some raids are the best raids that I've ever had, and then the next raid is the worst raid I've ever had. And it just sucks. What time is it? It's currently 9:44 where I'm at, Razor, if that's what you're asking. Currently 9:44 in the morning, brother. I haven't really played it hard for over a year now. Seems like so many changes. There have been, but for the betterment of the game, Grandpa. I wouldn't say these changes are bad by any means. I don't think they've been bad by any means. You're in Slovakia. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Slovakia, huh? How many moose and bear do you see on a daily basis? See a lot of them? A lot of bear, a lot of moose. Killed Tagilla for the first time trying to get better at Tarkov. Oh, hell yeah, Eli. Just came back after 2 years off. Feels good. It's in a good spot right now. I think Tarkov is in one of the best spots for somebody to come back to Tarkov in a long, long time. I will say about a year ago, I think there was Battle State was in a spot where if you came back, it would just be as boring as it was before. But I think they've made some really quality updates that are really going to change people's experience if they do come back. Like, it's really good. I think Battle State's in a good spot right now. We won't get pooped on starting now, since so many people are high level. Grandpa, There's no more wipes in Tarkov. So all the high levels like myself are going to prestige anyway. So they're going to be in the same exact playing field as you. In July comes out the seasonal character. But if you didn't hear, Tarkov doesn't wipe anymore. The character that we are on right now is permanent. You know, you stream weekends. I do, yeah. I stream Saturdays, but the thing about Saturdays is I normally end early and I also start late. So it's hard. Purple, no more from you. No more from you, hear me? Nope. Nope, we're not doing it anymore. Purple, leave me alone. Good boy, Purple. Whoa, 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 whoa. You might be turned on from that. You might be turned on from that, man. Purple, how'd everything go, by the way? I know you mentioned some personal stuff, so I'm not gonna ask specifically how'd it go, but everything going all right? Feel like I should have sent you a message. I apologize about being a bad streamer. Should have sent you a freaking message, man. The seasonal character does wipe, yes. Yep, it will wipe very similar to the old Tarkov. The old Tarkov ways. Yeah, seasonal, yep. So there are currently there is going to be 3 different types of players in Escape from Tarkov come July. There's going to be the seasonal character. There's going to be the permanent character, which we're currently playing on. And then there's going to be the PvE character. If you're a fan of PvE, nothing will change. I do not believe PvE is wiping. In fact, I think PvE towards the end of this year is actually getting prestige systems, which is awesome. In regards to the seasonal and permanent characters, we don't know too much about the seasonal characters, but we do know that we are currently playing on one of the permanent characters. So, yeah. Why is this game so garbage? Well, next, a lot of the time, Tarkov isn't garbage. It's actually the fact that you're just not good. Now, I wouldn't say that to your face because more than likely you'd punch me in the face, but everybody that I've ever seen that says that Tarkov is a bad game is usually because they're bad at it. And that's nothing against you. Most people are bad at it. But I'm just being honest with you. Tarkov is a terrible game. And I agree with you. It's garbage. But the reason that Tarkov is garbage is because of my garbage raids. When Tarkov is working properly and I'm starting to survive, the game is the greatest game that I've ever played. Also in single player Tarkov, I don't mind it. I mean, I technically before I couldn't say any opinions on single player Tarkov because Battlestate got mad at it, but now that Battlestate allows it, I don't give a fuck, man. You do whatever you want, man. Philip! 5 biddies, thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. Gina, why did I take a break, come back after over a year, and you got to be a certain level to sell? Andrew, I'll tell you this right now, brother. I'm not going to try and get into a big, long tangent here because I could talk about it for hours on how stupid the change was. But for whatever reason, Battlestate decided on the release of 1.0, they were going to make one of the dumbest changes that Tarkov has ever made, and that is the exact change that you're talking about right now. I think that it's ridiculous that there's flea market tiers. So it's 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I don't think you should be able to buy a scope like this at 35 or at 40. That's bullshit. You should be able to buy this whenever, but to each your own. I will say, I don't know how they made the flea market tier system so bad, but it amazes me how bad they've made it even worse with the selling system. I've said for years now, or ever since it came out, I think the dumbest change that Battlestate has ever made in recent history is the fact that you can't sell an item until you can buy it. Why is it that if I want a GPU, or if I want to buy a GPU, I can't buy it until level 40? But if I find one in Raid, I can't sell it to the people wanting to buy it until I'm level 40. That's dumb. That's not a good game design. I understand the whole, well, Gina, it helps RMT players. When the game starts catering to try and get rid of cheaters by punishing the main player base, the game is going to die. Or not die, but it's going to be hurt. And that concerns me for sure. Hardest boss you've beaten yet? Well, technically the hardest boss in the game right now is probably Wedge. Unfortunately, I have not killed Wedge. So I have no idea. I can't say that I've killed him. But I think the second hardest boss in the game is probably, what, the Goons? I've killed them thousands of times. I haven't killed Wedge yet because he's so damn new. I don't think there's there's not a boss in Tarkov that I haven't killed other than Wedge. Dude, Killer always on one, bro. He be sliding and shit, man. He always be sliding. It don't make sense. Just got a theta container from Arena. Will it go away if I proceed? Yep. You want to hear something even worse? When you proceed, your GP coins go away too. On your Arena account. Technically, when you proceed, you reset your Arena account as well. Which, arguably, is just another terrible change, but to each your own. Raids aren't bad this morning, Potato. Just trying to kill some scavs here. Trying to kill some scavs on Shoreline. You know how it be. Woke up. Went to the coffee shop. Got myself a McBriddle is what they call it. And I got myself a caramel cold foam, and we're having a good day so far. We're doing good, brother. How's your morning so far, Potato? It's a real question here. Well, there's a lot of little metas that you can do fighting Killa. If you have good ammo, just shoot his face. His face mask is good, but it's not that good against an M4 spray. On top of that, oftentimes when you shoot him in the higher regions, he flinches, meaning that he misses some of his shots. If you just brute force take on Killa head to head, you usually win. If you are somebody that struggles with Killa, you don't have good ammo, a foolproof method to win all of your Killa fights is go prone and just shoot his legs. Oftentimes when he slides at you, he'll slide, which gives you more opportunity to shoot his legs, but then he takes the time to actually aim down at you prone, which gives you even more time. If you have a good flesh round, you can actually kill Killa before he can get a shot off. It's a foolproof method to kill Killa. I'd recommend it to anybody that struggles with him. Now, I will say, he's also hard. I mean, he's implemented in the game to be hard. He's not an easy boss. Cool content, though, bro. Thank you, Mario. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Do you think Tarkov would be better if scavs were harder and you couldn't just carelessly run around? Shane, I'll be honest with you, man. Tarkov used to be like that. I don't know if anybody in here has played Tarkov for more than a couple years, but the scav AI used to be really good. I don't know why they changed it, to be quite frank with you. AI is like, they're stupid now. They don't even hit you most of the time. And I'll be honest with you, I missed the challenge a little bit. Like, for example, when I got shot at by that scav over there, I wasn't scared or worried that he was going to kill me. Because they don't kill you anymore. They don't head eyes you like they used to. I remember before it was like a 3% chance or something that they head eyes you. And some of those chances were hit. You know, it sucked. You lost a kit to an AI scav, but I do think Tarkov would be a better game if they revamped the scav UI, but they've been revamping it for years, so what am I supposed to say, I guess? You know? Jenna, they changed that because many streamers are crying because of scav. Well, I know that. I'm not gonna claim to be one of them. Every time that a streamer bitches about Tarkov, the change seems to happen. When are we gonna start actually bitching about things that need to be changed rather than be changed just because your content is suffering because of it? I'm not one of those. I'll never be one of those streamers. I'll join the masses sometimes in regards to some, you know, emotionally advocating things, you know, in Tarkov. Right? I'll join the masses in regards to some of the changes like Unheard, but I'll never be a streamer that just says something because my content is changed because of it. I've grown up in a family to where if something isn't working, you change it. If your content is suffering because scavs are killing you, How is that a game issue? Just don't die, forehead. You know, like, doesn't make any sense, but TARKOV be doing what TARKOV be doing. I was on before we had healing and animations and pre-inertia. The game then versus now is wild. I miss the days where you could just spam 4 in your inventory. Just spam the hell out of your AI med kit. Heal up real quick. The days, man. I'm not a big F1 guy, Potato. Not a big F1. I know it's big for a lot of people, but... Like, for example, I know a lot of people like F1 for... like, the venues and stuff. A lot of the venues are in really beautiful places, but... just not my thing. I used to be in the NASCAR as a kid, but I kind of fell away from my love, so to speak, with racing. You should watch the UFC Freedom 250 tomorrow. I did see that. I don't like UFC or fighting. I only watch when, like, there's, like, mainstream guys. And I'm sure there's mainstream guys there, but, like, go up the hell more. I think he's in this corner right here. Let's see, is him? Let me see if I can get a shot on him. Same spot here. I don't think he's in the same spot. I think I would see him there. Starbucks just told me they don't do Trenta macchiatos. I'm a smack a bitch. Some Starbucks don't do Trentas, man. They just don't be doing it. I've never been a big fan of UFC and stuff though. Like I've really only watched like UFC fights when like Conor McGregor is there, or like the mainstream ones that everybody's raving about, just for the fight to be absolutely terrible. You know, like it's hard, man. Because I want the game to be good, but... Or I want it to be good. I don't know. I've never been a big UFC guy. Never been a big fighting guy. Does this guy know that he's on Shoreline? He got a damn setup kit. Well, I guess it's not a setup kit now I'm thinking about it. I don't know what he was doing, to be quite real with you. Watch the Netflix series Drive to Survive and you'll like it. I've never been a big car geek, Potato. That's the problem with me. Is that I simply just haven't been in the cars as a kid. I grew up on video games and planes. You know, like I've never been in the cars. Now, I will say there's been an existential urge recently growing up to be a 24-year-old that I really want a project car, which is really weird because I've never wanted a project car, nor do I know how to work on cars. But what better way to learn how to work on cars by buying a $6,000 BMW on Facebook Marketplace and make it incredibly loud for no fucking reason? Like yeah. It just makes sense. It's a LARPov M4 yet. Yeah, everybody tells me E30s, everybody tells me Beamers, everybody tells me Lexus, everybody tells me this, that. It's all over the place, man. I understand. It's just, I don't know. I've always thought about getting a project car, but there's also something to be said that I would rather have the money for investing, you know? If you buy a BMW, you have to buy a vape too, okay? I can do that. What's the best place to find military power filters for Boreas? Reserve usually. Yo, when's the stream start? What do you mean? I'm live right now. Gino, thanks for the follow, brother. Like your name, man. Like your name. Like your name. Oh, you drive a Civic? I do, yeah. But I don't want to work on a... I don't want to work on a project car like that. I don't want to make... I don't want to turn my everyday into a project car. I'm going to break it. Yeah, what's up, Mom?
Hey, I'm just checking in on you.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just streaming.
Yeah. Yeah, how's everybody on chat?
They're terrible. They actually just said that they hate you. Well, that's crazy, chat.
Oh, right, that is crazy.
That's really
stuff.
crazy, guys. Yeah, I'm doing good, Mom.
Me or they hate you?
They hate both of us, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, they'll get over it. It'll be here tomorrow.
Yep.
Tomorrow's another day, right?
Yep. Amen.
Okay, so you okay?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Okay.
All right.
Just wanted to check on you.
I appreciate it, Mom.
All right.
All right.
And if she needs me to bring anything for the party or anything, just let me know. I am kind of somewhere, but I could always stop at the store and get.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some stuff tonight or right after stream. I gotta get a bunch of wood pellets and then yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Uncle Nick. Hang on. Here, say hi. Here, say hi.
Hi, Colton.
Hi, Colton. Your name?
I don't know yet.
He's shy.
Hello. It's all good.
All right.
All right, Mom. Oh, it's tomorrow, but yeah. Yeah, I think. Oh, well, she's working all day today, so yeah. All right. Love you too. All right, bye. We all invited to the party? That's a Camilla question, bro. You guys have to ask Camilla that. If you find a clean Fiesta ST, snag it. Would definitely be a fun on some PA back roads. That's another thing. I also want a car that I can work on that looks cool. And I say this respectfully, but a Fiesta's ST does not look cool to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. I like the look of Beamers. I've always been a Beamer guy. I don't know. We'll see. Yo, that boy back. Thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it, mate. I like the look of luxury cars without paying the luxury title. Dude, Mazda 3s are really cool. I do like Mazdas. Mazdas are really cool looking vehicles, man. I'm not looking for a new car. I got a Civic. The reason that we got into the car conversation is because I wanted a project car. I told everybody that I've never been in the cars, but I've been having this random masculine urge recently to go on Facebook Marketplace, buy a vape, and then buy a Beamer and get aggressively loud stereo systems and an exhaust that literally wakes up the entire neighborhood. And then what I'm going to start doing is throw my sleep schedule out the window, and I'm going to start driving at 4 a.m. That's like a perfect ideal situation for me. You know? Dude, I will say I've looked at some of the Genesises, JG. The Genesis has a so I'm my favorite car. Let me see here. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. I love luxury sedans, but I don't like my sedan, or I love luxury SUVs, but I don't like the look of SUVs. And what I mean by that is my dream car is a BMW X6M. Now, everybody has a different version of this, like that they make. For example, the BMW X6M is my dream car. Now, this isn't a project car. I'm not gonna work on this. This is my drive car. I drive this shit. All right, but the Mercedes has the they have the GLEs. All right, they have the GLE like these bad boys right here. So BMW, Mercedes, And then there's a Genesis that looks kind of very similar to this. But I actually was looking, if I ever wanted to buy like a freaking Temu BMW X6M. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but the Buick Envistas, bro, is basically a BMW X6M, but like, I don't know how to describe it, but without the price tag. Like, that's a clean looking car. I like that. I like the look of this car. You know, but the problem is that it's a Buick. And every mechanic that I've ever talked to says bad things about Buicks, but apparently they're getting better. Apparently. I don't know if that's true, but I mean, they look good. Or the performance. Yeah, you don't get the horsepower in the Vistas for sure. That's not even close to an X6M. The looks of it is very similar, brother. The looks of it. Kind of like a sleek design, not a full-size SUV, you know, standing up like that. The Mazdas have one too. The Mazda 3s, I believe. I don't know if it's the Mazda 3. I'm not the biggest fan of these as much because they're not necessarily my favorite, but you're bugging out. I'm not bugging out, brother. But yeah, the Acura MDX are some ones that I was looking at too. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about these, but the problem is these are more of an SUV. I want a BMW X6M SUV. It's like a lifted up sedan. All right, it doesn't have the SUV capabilities of having a big ass trunk, but it's cool as fuck looking. You know, I love it, dude. A Genesis GV70. I have seen a Genesis that has like a very similar style of car to the BMWs. Like these. There is a Genesis like luxury SUV like this. And I haven't found the name of it, but they do make them. I've seen it on the road. The X5s are nice. The GV70, the GV70s are more like a sedan, no? Let me see. Hold on. That's where they get Martrim keys. Luck. Hold on. But that's another thing. We're bringing up cars, right? We're bringing up cars. The new 2026 GV80s. Okay, let me look at this. The GV80s. Genesis GV80s. I was trying to find one at the Genesis store the other day, or the Genesis dealership, but they didn't have any looking like it. Yeah, these, bro. Bro, this is a clean fucking car, man. This one right here, bro. The GV80, bro. This is what I saw on the street the other day, dog, and it was a beautiful car. This right here, bro. The GV80s, oh, bro, they're a clean car, but I'm telling you right now, look at this. GV80 Genesis. Well, I don't want to do that. I might reveal my location. 57,000. We're moving down the chain a little bit. We're moving down the chain just a little bit. Oh, man, I still don't think $57,000 is on the price tag right now. That's another thing, man. I have the masculine urge. I have the masculine urge to buy a car, to work on it, like to become a car guy. But I also really love investing in bettering my future. And anybody in here that knows a thing or two about financially smart people, buying a car is the dumbest thing that people do nowadays. Like, I'm so serious. Majority of the time that you buy a car, it loses 50% of its value driving off the lot. It is a terrible investment. Although I want a good car, I also understand that as a streamer, my income isn't guaranteed. I can make this amount of money one month, and then next month I make like half that, right? I can't be dumb, all right? And buying a car is dumb, all right? But one of those things, I'd be like everybody else in here. I'd be scrolling through Facebook Marketplace, you know, nice little BMW, you know, 330i, you know, little BMW 330i, $6,000, 2017, you know, or 2013 if it's 7,000. But you get my point, man. That's the thing. Cars don't really increase value. There's not a lot of cars that increase value, unfortunately. Listen, as your future financial advisor, take a big bite and figure out how to chew it, okay? Yeah, it gives me humbleness, doesn't it, right? Well, right now, I have the dream scenario. So if you guys don't know, as of right now, I have a 2020 Honda Civic Sport that is completely paid off. I am not paying an ounce of money on it. And it's $60 a month for insurance, right? Like, realistically, that is a dream scenario for somebody that wants to save. I don't have a car payment. My insurance is low as hell. All right, like I don't got to worry about it, you know. And so why the hell would I go buy a car that I got to worry about? You know, it would be a dumb decision, and I understand that. But there's, you know, I'm also 24 at the end of the day, so I haven't learned yet. You know, maybe one day I'll learn, but I really want that BMW X6M. It's definitely on the mind a lot. All right, and I won't ever buy it, but it's on the mind a lot. You know. Fat Lois, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it. How much is it? Don't ask. BMW X6Ms, the newer ones are 140 grand or around there. You could get a lower spec and get like 110, but no sir. Yeah, they're expensive. The BMWs are not cheap. But majority of the time with cars and stuff, you pay for... You simply pay for the name. You don't pay for the car. Like, you cannot tell me that a BMW X6M takes a dealership, you know, 60, 70,000 to make. I don't believe it. The amount of money that they're probably making on them damn Beamers is out of this world. Like, actually insane. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know how much it costs them. I just can tell you right now, it's not as much as it costs. Mark the fishing table. Okay, we'll mark it real quick. Right, how do I get these 5 grenade kills? I'm only 140 hours in and can't do it. Impact grenades, brother. Impact grenades are going to be your best friend. Judd, I got a question for you as I'm trying to gauge my progression in Tarkov right now. Yeah, give me a second, Philip. Give me 2 seconds real quick. I don't want to get off the mark here. Okay, marker. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Yo, Gino, is Goons like 100% in customs? Because I ran into them every time I ran customs. They're not 100%, but they're up there right now, pimp. They're up there 100%. They're high. They're a high spawn rate. Yeah, but I can have more memories by not being in debt, B-Rex. My mindset as a human being is live my life. But if me living my life is going to ruin the future of other people in my life later down the road, I don't want to do it. I'm a very open and honest, empathetic man. All right. Although I could do things for myself every single day, I choose not to because I want to better the future of my children. I want to better the future of my grandchildren, and I want to better the future of my family. Philip, to your question. I'm trying to gauge my progression in Tarkov right now. I'm about to break 500 hours in Tarkov altogether. Been playing PvP again for about a week and a half, and now level 18. with a 36% survival rate and a 0.33 KD. Like, are those stats like good for my playtime with how ahead I am in a week and a half? Philip, I think the fact that you are simply playing the game after a week and a half and you're about to break 500 hours is a W in and of itself. Don't look at stats as a temporary thing. Oh, yeah, 100% B-Rex. That's the problem, though. I don't want to play the cards if I don't have to. I have no vehicle payments other than my insurance. I'm currently in the process of trying to get a duplex so I can rent out the other side. I'm in a really good financial position that I don't want to ruin. There's people in here that would genuinely kill for where I'm at. Respectfully, that sounds really bad. But like I'm completely grateful for where I'm at, you know? And like I don't want to ruin that. Because if people were in my position right now, they would be doing a lot more financially smart things than looking at BMW X6Ms, right? I have to understand the gratitude and shit that I have for my life. I don't want to waste that. I sit in my pajama pants and play video games. I realize that I'm in a lucky position. A lot of the reason that I'm here is luck. I got born into a great family, and not everybody's able to have those cards. And so why ruin the cards that I currently have when people would kill for my cards? You know? DoorDash is a worse investment than an overpriced car. I only do DoorDash nowadays if it's paid for. Or if I'm just really sick and I don't feel like doing anything. What's the best headgear and body armor for someone who is level 13? There's really no meta, man. My recommendation to you... Oh, I've realized I'm going to the wrong area. My recommendation to you is just play the game. Get as much armor and as many guns as you can and realize which one you like. It's not necessarily about what the best headgear or the best armor is or the best gun is. It's all about your preference in those things. Vera, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Oh, hell yeah. There you go, Philip. You're on good pace, brother. You're on good pace. 100%. Good morning, Vera. Good morning. Ah. Good morning, Neo. When it's wiped, TARKOV doesn't wipe. How we doing? Any update beyond your Discord boasts? Okay, so I'll be honest with you. This is the first time that somebody has mentioned it throughout today's stream, which although I appreciate you guys care about me, I want to give you guys an update on everything because somebody asked. All right, as you guys saw about my Discord post and my tweet yesterday, I know there might be some people coming in here that are worried about me right now. Or there might be somebody in here that gave me an incredibly nice DM. I received hundreds of messages yesterday, both in my DMs, comments, Discord, Twitter, whatever it may be, sending prayers, thoughts. I got text messages, people just reaching out to be a good person. And I want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys for all your prayers, all your guys' comments. If you guys don't know what happened yesterday, I was hit with some really unfortunate news. My mother called me screaming at me because the doctor couldn't access the medical records. But unfortunately, we believe that surgery is relatively imminent with my Chiari malformation that I got an MRI a couple weeks ago with. If I was having symptoms right now of Chiari malformation, occipital headaches, neck pain, neck stiffness. I would be in emergency surgery right now, and I would probably be out of commission for a few days. However, because I'm not having those symptoms, we don't have to worry about it. But when your mom calls you and she tells you, hey, you're going to need brain surgery eventually, or you might need emergency brain surgery, it wakes you up a little bit. And so yesterday I ended stream a few hours early because I heard the news. I'm a man, and I try to deal with my emotions, but when you hear something like that, it killed me. And so I ended stream a little bit early, and that's why I made a bunch of the updates in regards to my Discord posts and my Twitter and my tweet. Now, there's been a lot of people asking me what's next, updates, do this, do that. First of all, once again, I appreciate your guys' comments. You guys have been incredibly generous, incredibly nice, and I just want to say thank you for that. We did get in contact yesterday with a doctor, one of the best in the nation, out of Johns Hopkins, which is in Baltimore. So we're in the right path. He, unfortunately, is out of office on the weekend, so no brain surgery this weekend. However, if he realizes on Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday, whenever he decides to call us back, if he decides that mine is significant or severe enough that the gradual change in my MRIs, if there has been a gradual change or a significant change, I will more than likely be in some surgery, some brain surgery next week. We don't know that for certain. So the entire reason as to why we're in such of a emergency mode right now is because, to give you guys context, Chiari malformation is weird. It's basically where your brain in the back of your head sinks down in your cerebellum a little too far. Basically, the way that I can put that is that my brain is too big. Simply put, it's sinking down into my spinal column, which there's severity levels to that, and oftentimes doctors will give severity levels based on millimeters. All right, and so 0 to 5 millimeters is usually the normal level of Chiari. 0 being normal. Most of you guys have 0 levels in here. 5 being severe. Mine is 12. So it is 2.5 times the severity level. And so although that is unfortunate news to hear, because I'm not experiencing symptoms, I'm not on the emergency brain surgery table right now. We don't know if it's gotten worse. The reason that my mom was screaming and yelling yesterday on the phone call was because yesterday she wasn't able to access the records from when I was a child, when I was like 16, because now I'm 18 and I have to legally give permission for a doctor to access that. And so, unfortunately, we don't know if it's gotten worse. If at the hospital it was 12 millimeters, and right now it's 12 millimeters, we don't have as much worry. It hasn't gotten worse, which means that it probably won't get worse, at least for the foreseeable future. However, if at the hospital it was 4 millimeters a few years ago, and now it's 12, that's where the doctor's going to say, hey, you need to be in the hospital ASAP, because this can get to the point where you have severe symptoms from it. So that is basically the update. Like I said, we have one of the best doctors in the nation for neurosurgery, and so we got in contact with him yesterday, so we have a doctor planned out. And as far as right now, it's just a waiting game. It's just a waiting game to see what the doctor says, and until I have an update, I can't really update you guys more, but that's basically it. But once again, I appreciate all the prayers. I received hundreds of messages yesterday, some really, really nice messages, a few very, very mean messages. But overall, I'm really appreciative of all the love and all the support. It really means a lot to me. So thank you guys for that. I said yesterday, and I made my title on Twitch, something in relation to it. I just wanted this to be a reminder to you guys. All right. I don't want sympathy. I don't want empathy. I don't want any of that. I want this to be an eye-opening experience for you guys in here. All right. Although it was an eye-opening experience for me, you can use this to better your guys' life, and that's what I would want you guys to do. All right. As I said in my tweet yesterday, man, you guys are all deserving of some great things. All right, you deserve a Chick-fil-A meal every now and then. You deserve a lemonade every now and then from your local, lemonade stand. All right, just because you're living life doesn't necessarily mean that you have to you have to punish yourself for being a human and working as much as you do. All right? It takes one call about something like brain surgery to really wake you up. And I hope you guys realize that. I heard a quote a year ago that we are all one health scare away from everything in our life being meaningless. And I hope this health scare of mine can be the same exact indication for you guys to go get help yourself and go treat yourselves today. All right, I'm not saying go to Chick-fil-A. I'm not saying go to your favorite fast food restaurant, but I am saying love yourself today because some of you guys in here aren't doing that. All right, it takes one phone call about something like brain surgery to really wake you up. All the money in the world is meaningless. All right, all of the assets that I have, all of the things in my life, the money that I have, the Roth IRA that I have, all of it is meaningless if it doesn't mean that I'm healthy. And everybody in here is one health scare away. All right, they are one health scare away from fucking realizing that all of your assets and everything that you brag about to your friends is entirely meaningless. All right, the Tarkov death that just happened would hurt some people. Meaningless. All right, you don't fucking realize, and I'm trying to get this through your head, that I hope you guys can fucking realize, man. All right, this shit ain't sweet. All right, life will humble you. All right, whether it's tomorrow or whether it's 8 years from now, I don't know, but go do something you love. That being said, I got myself a coffee and a McBriddle this morning, so. It's okay. Because guess what? We got more gear in our insurance. We got more. Yeah, that guy was chasing me the entire raid. I should have looked at his stats. He's killed me before too. I don't remember if that guy's a stream sniper or not. Or not a stream sniper, but somebody that was a little sussy poo. I guess we'd have to see. It's kind of weird that he was chasing me around, but what are you going to do? What was that bleep? Vera, there is an auto sensory on TikTok now. I'm not lying to you either. TikTok auto censors stuff. Now, I can turn it off, but I kind of like the feature. So, I haven't turned it off. Every time I cuss on TikTok, it auto bleeps it. It recognizes the cuss word and it bleeps it. For example, if I say fuck, it bleeps it. Hey, thank you, Colorado. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate all the kind words, man. It really means a lot. You guys have been wild. You guys have been absolutely wild the past few weeks, and I really appreciate it, man. Thank you guys from the bottom of my heart for caring for me. I'll be honest with you. When I got reached out to by my mom yesterday, I felt very alone. And opening my messages after my golf session yesterday, seeing the dozens and dozens of people that just genuinely care about me, just really means a lot to me. You know, I don't take that for granted, and every single day I wake up, I'm grateful to be alive. And more importantly, I'm even more grateful that you guys are here right now hanging with me. And I just really appreciate that, man. So thank you guys for all the messages. Dude, Biggie, this is so my local coffee shop, it's called Britain Coffee Company. They do something called a McBriddle, which is their version of a McGriddle. It's a biscuit doused in syrup. I don't know if you can see that, but it's their version called a McBriddle. So I don't have a sausage McMuffin. Pretty cool. Hey, thank you, Adam. Thank you, brother. Hello there, brother. How are you? Marcelo, have you done a deep search of yourself? If I was you, brother, I'd try and get with a professional or something to see if you can find any of your items online. It sounds to me that you, unfortunately, are dealing with some theft. That's not okay. You definitely want to get that checked immediately. I've been taught throughout the last few years of my career online that identity theft is not a joke. And if you notice anything out of the ordinary, you definitely need to get that shit immediately checked. Because if there's somehow, some way somebody has your social security number, you're in a you're in a heap of shit. You definitely need to make sure about that. Yeah, I mean, changing passwords is going to help, but it ain't going to help everything. All right. At the end of the day, there's something deeper going on there. I would definitely reach out to a professional for that shit. Definitely see if you can reach out. Jam from accounting, Gino. Enjoy your meal. Thank you, Jam. Appreciate that, brother. Really appreciate your accounting work recently, man. You've kept me sane throughout this insane world. I really appreciate you, man. Yo, Jam, just out of curiosity, man, I was thinking of it the other day about maybe buying a entire building so that I can put a Sam's Club in it. How do you feel about that decision, Jam? Best map for money loot. Shoreline with keys, in my opinion, but everybody says streets, so go streets. Had a Royal Farm sausage, egg, and cheese waffle shit was so good. So, Drips, I hate to ruin your fun. I used to eat those all the time. The Royal Farm sausage, egg, and cheese waffles. Not that you care. Do you understand how many calories that one sandwich is? It's like a hockey puck size. Have you looked in the scene how many calories that thing is? Daddy, it's good, man. Like I said, if anybody's in my area, Britain Coffee Company is the go-to. I weigh $120 soaking wet. Okay, all right, never mind then. Forget what I said. Yo, Eric, good morning, brother. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. If my buddy gets mad for TK, his comms are awful. Is that my fault or his fault? I usually like to blame 50-50 on both people, Cody, so that it's fair. Now, I will say there have been times that I've TK'd somebody that it is entirely their fault, and it is entirely your fault. Or, well, my fault in this case. I think it's hard, right? Because it completely depends on the situation. If your buddy was running around resort and he ran at you jokingly, all right, or he was running at you to come back to a room that you already looted, that's his fault. But if you shoot somebody without asking if it's him, then it's your fault. So it's hard. So TARKOV is a game that it ruins friendships if you allow it to. I mean, like I said, I give the blame 50-50. You're the one that pulled the trigger, but he's the one that didn't calm. You know? What procedure, Eugenio? 2. I want to go to the 3, but I don't know if I should yet. With seasonal character coming out. Oh. I'm hurt. Yeah, no, 2, in my opinion, 2 is the sweet spot right now, Riz. 2 gives you a bunch of cosmetic rewards like this one. When is wipe again? Tarkov doesn't wipe anymore, Jesse. However, if you're curious, there is going to be a seasonal character coming out in July, which is basically the wipe system. I just got Kappa. What should I do now? Prestige or go for story ending? Go for story ending. Mornier, if you haven't. Once you're done the story ending in Kappa container, I think Prestige is worth it. 100%. I have some weird link on my phone embedded into my Gmail profile. Damn, Mark. They got everything on yo ass. Holy shit, man. So should I say grinding does progress reset? The character that we are currently playing, it will not wipe. At least those are the words of battle state. If it wipes, then that's BSG's fault. Yo, DeLorean, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's up, brother? What is up, my friend? Dude, Crew Dog, bro. I just scared the shit out of me, man. I thought somebody was knocking at my door. You think Tarkov will ever come to console? According to Nikita, it will. Got no idea, though. I'm trying the Prestige today. I have to get labs keys. What's the best way to get them? Scav running. Getting your scav rep up is usually the best way to do so. Just getting back in the Tarkov. I had 700 hours before I gave it up 3 or 4 years ago. It's been kind of fun. Hell yeah, JG. There you go, brother. And Tarkov's in a good state right now. Yo, Daniel, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it, mate. I don't think Tarkov is ever going to come to a console as in like a full port. But I will tell you right now that it would make a lot of sense if Tarkov Arena comes to console. I think Tarkov Arena is a lot more easy to port over to a console variant. Is there a way to beat Wedge other than cheesing? Please, God, BSG? Not really. Robert, Smokes. I mean, technically, Smokes isn't cheesing. Throw Smokes in the hallway, use a flashlight to see through it. I think Tarkov is in a decent state right now, Jake. As crazy as it sounds. I've been around Tarkov for a long time. 8 years to be exact. I've seen when this game is at the lowest, and I've seen when this game is at the highest. And I don't think we're anywhere near the highest. But if Tarkov is a stock market indicator, all right, I'm going to do this shit for you guys real quick. Watch this. All right, if Tarkov was a stock market, all right, you have... All right, you have, let's just say 20, 23, 26. Let's just say 2017. All right. Tarkov's stock market would be going somewhat like this. And I think 2023 is when it started to really die. I'm going to label that in red. And then right around now, at least the past few years, or past year or so, I would say that we're in a slightly positive position. Slightly. Now, this could be wrong. This could, I mean, I might be getting the years wrong here. Don't correct it too much, but I do think we're in a slightly positive position. For sure. I do think Tarkov is slowly but surely coming back a little bit. Tarkov is a home game. So many people want to get away from it, but no other game is surpassing it. Yeah, it's because it's a GOAT. Every GOAT of an industry never dies. People think it will die, but it won't. I'm going to give you guys some examples. Counter-Strike. When Counter-Strike came out and Valorant was trying to compete with it, everybody said that Counter-Strike was going to die. Valorant was a Counter-Strike killer. In a sense, that's how Arena Breakout and Arc Raiders has been for a lot of people. They think it's a Tarkov killer, when they don't realize it doesn't actually kill them or kill it. Tarkov is a GOAT in the extraction shooter genre. Very similar to every other industry in the gaming genre. The GOATs of the industry don't die. They lose players, but they don't die. All right? And the examples of that is CS versus Valorant. All right? The examples of that is PUBG versus Arc Raiders. All right? PUBG was the GOAT of the battle royale industry, and it's still wildly popular to this day. All right? Even if you think that PUBG is dead, go look at the Steam charts. It's not anywhere near dead. All right? The same exact thing can be said for Tarkov. It's the GOAT of the industry. It's one of the first ever games to do the extraction shooter genre right. It's one of the games that I think it's ironic. I've seen this every single wipe that there are people in here that will come into my stream and they'll be like, Gino, I fucking hate Tarkov. I'm getting rid of this game. I'm deleting it after work tonight. I died every raid yesterday. And then they go through and deleting it. And they're like, I'm never coming back. I hate Tarkov. I can't stand Tarkov. And then wipe happens, and then they're the first ones in the server. Why did you compare PUBG to Arc? Not the same thing. I didn't compare PUBG to Arc Raiders. Or, not Arc Raiders, sorry. I might have misspoke. Not Arc Raiders, frickin'... What's that one battle royale? Apex Legends. My bad. My bad. Misspoke. Apex, yeah. Fortnite, yep. Fortnite, yep. Yo, Tickle, good morning, brother. How are you, man? How are you? Oh, yeah, 100%. But even when games like Apex are out cold, my point is that PUBG doesn't die because of it. All right? The two games can coexist. Everybody thinks that Tarkov is a bad game until Tarkov comes to comparing the other games, other extraction shooters. Arc Raiders got boring throughout the last few months because they stopped releasing content. Arena Breakout is great, but it's free to play, and it often has relatively bad monetization issues. All right? Every other extraction shooter in the genre wants to compete against Tarkov, but none of them can. All right? And that's how Tarkov is going to stick around for a while, is that until a game comes out that is in the same exact scale of something like Escape from Tarkov, Tarkov is here to stay. And if my prediction is correct, I believe Tarkov will probably be here throughout the next 3 years. All right? Even into maybe even a decade. I don't know. We'll see. That's a little crazy to say, though. I don't know. We'll see what happens with it. My point is that if you develop a game that is considered the GOAT of the industry, the game doesn't die. My job part 4. Why not, Lou? You just ran to extract? I got a quest on. I also killed a guy. I did loot. I have this SR-25. I wish that guy had better armor, though. Shit kind of sucks. Is having 3 sacks of M993s a big flex? I mean, I mean, it's a flex for sure. Have you prestiged? I prestiged twice, yes. I bring M700 and SR25. SR25 is going to be my main gun. It's going to be my everyday car. It's going to be where I drive to work. And then I have the M700 in case I have to flex on a hoe with my BMW X6M. All right, now I don't own either the X6M or a flex. But my point is that the SR25 is going to be the main gun. The M700, if I get into a close quarter combat situation, I'll switch over to the SR25. For a long range situation, I still need shooter-borne kills, and so my M700 can work for that. What trader gives you that skull mask? You know, that's a great question. I don't know. I think Ragman, I want to say. Why don't you entertain my riddles? Well, Dylan, if I'm being completely real with you, I just didn't like that one. You said, I'm many sizes. Sometimes I drip a little. If you blow me, it feels really good. What am I? You're trying to bait me into saying a vagina or something. All right? If it was like an actual, like, riddle bait, I'd probably fucking fall for it, man. All right? It's PG. I know it's PG, but you're trying to get me to say something non-PG. It's like rage bait, but it's not rage. It's just, it's PG-13 bait, you know? Yo, bruh. Good morning. It's me, bruh. What's up, bruh? Are you good, Dylan? You good, brother? The answer is a nose. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to do that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm eating with food in my mouth, dude. I'm a dickhead. Listen, sorry if that came off rude. Yeah, I apologize. I didn't mean to sound rude there. I deal with so many just crazy comments on a daily basis that it's like hard sometimes when I see something like that for me to read it out loud and actually respond to it without getting tired of this. Because I get so many people on a daily basis that just come in here and troll me, and it just felt like it was a troll. No, I've known you. I know you watched me for years, Dylan. It's just, I love when people come in here and ask me how I'm doing, or they update me about their day. I try not to usually respond to the ones that are like, just like overly trying to troll me. So when I saw that riddle, I was like, okay, this is gonna be just like a troll comment. No, I've known you watched me for years. I know that for certain, Dylan. But Shatan's hideout is so good, dude. It's not better than Voron's. Voron's is the best ref key in the game. It's not even close. How else would you eat, man? Without food in your mouth? I guess that's a good point, bro. Never thought about it that way. Yo, Tear70, thanks for the follow, brother. Oh, guys, I know what you guys are saying now. You're saying, how else would I eat with food in my mouth? I guess that's a good point. I meant talking with food in my mouth. Or me. Voron's is the best ref key in the game, and I'll die on that hill. Every time I go to Voron's, I find something good. Every time. I got banned from Twitch chat because I said something about not supporting LGBTQ. I was bad that day and rude for no reason. Dylan, make an unban request if you haven't already, brother. I look over them from time to time. There's not a lot of people in this world that I despise. And I sure as hell am not going to despise somebody that was having a bad day. So if you mention that in your unbanned request, or if you made one, I'll check it out. In regards to the comments, I definitely don't agree with them. But if you can look past them and realize that I was just trying to make better for the community, not necessarily for you, maybe we can come to an agreement, you know? I waited a year. It was that stream that you were dressed as a girl. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I got a couple death threats from that stream. Yeah, a couple death threats. A couple people coming in here and saying that I was transgender now. I got $5,500 for dressing up in a dress and putting makeup on. If there's a guy in here that actually says that they wouldn't do that, you're lying to yourself. You're stupid. All right, and if you wouldn't do that for money, you must be an insecure bastard. And so, yeah, I got a lot of comments that day, man. Maybe I was just on edge myself. How much? $5,500. I'd fuck a dude for that money. I'm being so serious, bro. People would. Hello, me, Gino. Hello, True. How are you? Well, I don't know about fucking a dude. I mean, some people have different numbers, gnarly. How are you censoring a live stream? So, TikTok has this new auto bleep feature that it auto bleeps my cuss words before they're said on stream. It's a really weird feature, to be quite frank with you, but I believe it's AI driven. So it's kind of like super smart. Basically, every time I say a cuss word, it auto bleeps it. Now, I can technically turn it off, but I actually like the feature a little bit. It's kind of cool. No increased delay. Yeah, I think it's just all AI, to be quite frank with you. I think AI recognizes when it's about to hear the syllables of you know, like, knows that I'm about to say fuck. You know? Try the N-word for testing purposes. You know, gnarly, I think it's ironic that TikTok's TOS throughout the years has been so against cuss words and, you know, derogatory language when there's literal streamers and content creators that show nips. It's like, brother, what are we doing, dog? Your worry isn't my little ass, Peasley ass 13 viewer TikTok stream. It's the fact that your creators that you pay a significant amount of money are showing cleavage. All right, what the fuck are you doing, man? All right. It didn't go bad, Dylan. Camilla is actually celebrating her 21st birthday tomorrow. So, and she asked me for her birthday, since she's doing a birthday party with everybody, she wants me to do my world famous smoked chicken wings. So, fortunately for me, I get to be the pit boss tomorrow, and I get to be the awkward one at the party. Because there's going to be some people there that I don't know, and I'm going to introduce myself, but it's going to be a lot easier for me to introduce myself when I'm, you know, fucking flipping the fucking wings, dog. You know? Make sure you're wearing jean shorts and New Balances. Phantom, how did you know that? Camilla, dude, her favorite picture of me is dressed up in that dad fit. The New Balances and jorts, bro. She wants me to buy a pair of jorts and start wearing them. I'm like, Camilla, are we fucking serious, dude? Are we serious? Yeah, no Mexico trips planned as of yet, Dylan. Yeah, pit vipers, I do, bro. I do have a pair of pit vipers. I do indeed. I've thought about it. They gotta show up, man. No, they don't. I'm dressing like a normal fucking 24-year-old boyfriend. Okay? I'll be wearing shorts. Camilla's party theme is like Camillaville is what it's called. It's basically Margaritaville. And she wants all the dudes to dress up in like Hawaiian attire. So, yeah. So I'm going to be wearing a Hawaiian shirt. And I will be wearing shorts of some kind. Don't know what just yet, but we'll figure it out. Do you want to meet people with a regular amount of aura or an overwhelming, crushing aura? I don't want to intimidate people, man. You know, I don't want to intimidate people. That's a good point, though. That's a good point. Do I want to meet people for the first time in an aura-less fit? Or do I want to meet them with an absolute insane fit? Man, I gotta think creatively here, bro. I gotta think fast because I'm the designated driver tonight, chat. Camilla and her mom found a place that's open until 3 a.m. in the morning. And we're going to be staying there for a couple hours until Camilla turns 21 and she can have her first drink. So, I'm a designated driver tonight. The DD. Might have a few drinks myself, but I think that's illegal for the DD to do. You never know when the people might want to go home. How you doing this morning, Gino and chat? I'm doing good, Lucho. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I think I'll be all right. I think it's going to last a couple hours. Yeah, no, I understand it's Camilla's day, but listen. Camilla been using this entire excuse. She said she doesn't celebrate her birthday. She doesn't celebrate her birthday weekend. Do you guys know what Camilla celebrates? Her birthday month, dog. She's been using that damn excuse the entire month so far. Gino, or Nick, it's my birthday month. You have to do this. Babe, I don't want to jump off that fucking 80-foot skyscraper, but it's my birthday month. It could be National Jump Off a Skyscraper Day. I ain't doing that shit, babe. The entire month so far, man. Wait till it's your birthday month, dude. Free blowies all month. Too easy. Shut the hell up, man. Listen, man. I hardly celebrate my birthday. All right. In fact, I had my most special birthday this year because of Camilla. She tells me all the time, she's like, Nick, I really wish your birthday was in the summer so we could dress up all cute and stuff in our summer gear for your birthday. I'm like, babe, I don't even wear shit on my birthday usually. You know, like, Problem is, man, my birthday is December 7th. So I can't say it's my birthday month for, like, majority of the month. You know? It's called a birthday suit for a reason, dog. I know, dude. Trust me. I've been hearing all about it, man. Dad, is anybody else's girl in here? And I apologize to the people in here that are single. I feel like I'm flexing on you guys at this point. Anybody else's girl ask you for an opinion and she does the opposite of the fucking opinion? Like, I know that was like a whole joke when I first got into, like, was getting into relationships, is that girls don't listen to you, but I thought that shit was fake, dog. My girl be asking me, hey, you like this fit on me? I'm like, babe, that is the most gorgeous fit I've ever seen. Oh, I fucking hate it. It's like, all right, then why the fuck did you ask me? Okay, like, if you're just gonna take my advice and put it off the roof like that, bro. All right, come on, man. She doesn't want your opinion. She wants you to validate the opinion she's already decided. But she still says I'm wrong if I somehow find that out. Dude, there was one time where she wanted something to eat really badly. And then she's like, what do you think is good to eat? And I said the exact restaurant that she said earlier in the day. And she goes, I'm not really feeling that anymore. I don't actually like that restaurant as much as I thought I did. What the fuck do you mean? You were just crazy stuff. Gino Pina, Loki want to not show up to work, bro. But I got a new job and want to say fuck it to my current one. T, you want motivation to go to work today, or do you want to sit there and be a bitch? Let me ask you that, bro. All right, I'm gonna give you motivation, but if you don't want the motivation, then I won't give you it. Yo, do you like waffles? Who the fuck doesn't like waffles, man? Waffles are better than pancakes, and that's ball knowledge. If you disagree with me, you're wrong. Well, he's not here anymore, man. T left, dude. I agree with that. That's ball knowledge, Potato. Hold on, fuck. Trizzy. That's what I like to hear. Let's fucking go, dog. You had your coffee already? Yeah, it's about to be done. You want to pay for more, Trusa? I'm just kidding. Oh, that sandwich is like cold as a brick. It's also dry as fuck. It's all good, Gnarly. A lot of motherfuckers in this world hate me. I mean, look at this one, bro. Listen, if you ever think about the fact that you haven't followed me, or you've been watching me for so long, but you haven't followed me yet, just remember that there's guys in your life. All right? There's guys in your life. Like this one. I posted yesterday about my update in regards to my brain. Ha ha, holy shit. I've been saying you have a mental illness for years. Enjoy. I wish you the worst of luck. And I said, bro, look at you. And he says, bro, you live at home with mommy, and now you have a brain tumor. Hope it's inoperable. Just understand, brother, if you are a little worried about a little follow action a little late, just remember you could be this guy. Okay, this guy is genuinely might be one of the worst people I've ever seen. Just remember that. All right? Just remember that. He wanted a reaction. I'll give him a reaction. It proves to me that he's even more of a shitty person if he needs a reaction for his comments. I mean, look at what he's saying. You know? I'm gonna react. Dude, I should have quote tweeted it. Should have gave him some likes. That's above the pay grade of a rage baiter, brother. That guy right there. Also, to clarify some things, chat, I don't have a brain tumor. I don't really know why that guy was saying that I did, so don't want any misinformation going around here. I don't have a brain tumor. I have something called Chiari malformation. Yeah, it's no tumor, and it doesn't cause any mental disruptancies or discrepancies or whatever you want to fucking call them. There's genuinely no difference between my brain and yours. It's just mine is a little too big down here. Like there's nothing that like mental shit that happens because of it. Discrepancies. Yeah, I'm kind of dumb. That's the only problem that I have with my brain. You know, that's kind of the only problem that I have with my brain. I tell people all the time, man. People come in and they're like, yo, Gino, man, like, what would you be doing right now if you weren't a streamer? I'd be homeless? The fuck? All right? Like, I don't think you realize, man, I didn't become a streamer because I'm way too smart for other industries. I became a streamer because I couldn't do anything else. All right? You think I'm here because of freaking, like, smartness? I'm here because I'm stupid. And it's called luck. All right? There's a big difference there. Big fucking difference. Oh, hell yeah, Trizzy. First raid, too. That sucks ass, though. Personally, if my boy is, like, playing his first raid, he finds a Bitcoin, I'm shooting him. I'm claiming it was a scav. Ghostly Oz, thanks for the follow. Or the AI bleep has missed the last 3 words for like by a full second, and it's so funny. Yeah, it's not the greatest, is it? Who's your all-time Steelers player, and who's your current Steelers player? My all-time favorite Steelers player is probably Big Ben. I became a Steelers fan because of Big Ben. That touchdown in the Super Bowl in the back corner was one of the greatest plays that I've ever seen, and I was like 7 years old at the time. And so it was just electric. That is the reason that I'm a Steelers fan. So probably all-time is Big Ben. Second answer would probably be Antonio Brown, but unfortunately, he's kind of stupid now. So that kind of sucks. In regards to my favorite current Steelers player, there's a lot of them. I mean, I'm a big Steelers fan, so I like every player on the team. I think one of my favorites that hasn't played a snap for the Steelers is going to be Rico Dowdle. I think he's a fantastic ball player. I think he's going to be a great fit for a McCarthy offense. And then the current Steelers player that I like is probably probably Darnell Washington. There is not a better big man tight end in the league than Darnell Washington, and he is fun as fuck to watch. Every time he gets the ball, it takes 3 dudes to take him down. And I'll probably say Darnell Washington. Also, now thinking about it, Troy Polamalu is also a favorite. I had a Troy Polamalu jersey for a while there. Kind of forgot about that. Look at the speaker I just got on Discord. Think it's big enough? Let me see here. Bro, holy shit. What are you partying right now, dog? Are you trying to become the next freaking Deadmau5? All right, what the hell is this thing, man? It's almost creeping up your wall. We go herd, bro. Your neighbors are gonna fucking hate you, dog. Your neighbors are genuinely moving out for the day. All right, there ain't no way your neighbors liking any of that business. That's the speaker SpongeBob was jamming too with them jellyfish. Bro, dead ass. That's hilarious, bro. That's hilarious. Yeah, Love Sosa would go crazy on them speakers, man. Test them out, bro. Put on my stream. Let me play some songs. All right. Imagine freaking Love Sosa on them busies. Can't forget Hines Ward. I'll be honest with you, Hines Ward was a little bit before my time. Hines Ward was a fantastic ball player, but I really didn't get into watching a lot of him when I was a kid. I forgot you're a youngin'. I'm a little young, for sure. He played 8 years with Big Ben. Yeah, he did. Like I said, I became a Steelers fan watching the Steelers Super Bowl event against the Arizona Cardinals, where Martavis Bryant in the back of the end zone caught that fucking ball. Or Martavis Bryant, not Martavis Bryant. Oh, wait. Dude, I always get the two mixed up. Santonio Holmes versus Martavis Bryant. I think it was Santonio Holmes. No, it was Martavis Bryant. I always get the two mixed up. Whatever it was. I always fucking love that play. We know they're big back like that. I mean, Henry is huge, but he not built like Bettis, right? Guys, isn't it funny how every sports team Gino likes is when they in the championships of their sports? I'm just saying, I became a Knicks fan last year before they lost in the Eastern Conference Final. All right, I'm not here to claim that I'm some bandwagon. All right, now it might seem sus, but it's not my fault that I choose to support good teams, unlike the Sixers, man. I could have became a Sixers fan and got stuck with frickin' the trading of Jared McCain. Oh, well, he paints his nails anyway. My favorite player is Mark Henry. Bro, what do you mean Jared McCain is playing? What the hell are you talking about, man? I've been waiting for you on Gino. I've been waiting for you on Gino. Do you drive a white Kia? No, bro. I don't. No, he isn't. He's with OKC. Marines. I understand. You guys traded him away. And he's gonna be a relatively good player for them for the years to come. He's a bench player. He might be one of the best six-mans in the league. He showed out for them in the playoffs. Just sucks he's on OKC though. What a miserable ass team. Good morning, Nick. Good morning, brother. How are you, man? Yeah, I'm not an OKC guy, bro. Do you always make poor decisions? What's the poor decision there? Is that a bot or a player? That's a player. That be a player. Come on, coffee, big man. How we doing this morning? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Woke up. Went to work. Or I went to the coffee shop first. Now I'm at work. Pretty good day so far, man. Other than the fact that I'm a chicken nugget right now. I went to play golf yesterday to get my mind off things. And I played one of the best golf rounds of my life. I think I need to start thinking about golf as in a fun, enjoyable game rather than a competition. I seem to do better that way. Been thinking about getting into Tarkov. Is it worth it? Everyone tells me it's went downhill. Dylan, Tarkov's in a relatively decent spot right now. Yeah, I don't like the driving range. It's like shooting guns at imaginary targets. It's just not my thing, Fern. I've been golfing for real for so long that going to the range just feels redundant. I know a lot of people love the range. It's not my thing. I don't know why. I just can't get into it. Like, I don't like shooting at imagine. I wish they had more ranges around here that were fun, like game fun. Like I could shoot at a net or something, like kind of like Topgolf in a sense. You know? Group Golfer, they got Cool Creek Golf Course for $35 anytime after 11. What is Group Golfer? Never heard of that. Yo, A420, thanks to the follow, brother. Thinking about getting back. Wait, I already read that. A420, thanks to the follow again. Dude, I literally just got this. I literally just got this serve kit, and now it's gone. Okay, Marines. I have to do that. I'm really surprised where that guy might have went. Technically, I need to go here anyway. This is perfect. I need this hard drive in here. Perfect. I was going to play mini golf today, but it's like 90 of my friends think it's too hot. They're right, but still, I'd still be going. I went golfing yesterday. I don't know if you've ever heard of Marines. We went up by Biglerville, Pennsylvania. Ever heard of that? It's up in the mountains. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but I think it's going towards Lancaster a little bit. It might not be. But we went up to this mountain course. It was freaking sick, dude. Like up in the mountains, it was super windy, so it was nice weather. I've never heard of that. Okay, never mind that. I play military golf. Left, right, left, right. Okay. I've heard the military has some really nice courses on like bases and stuff. I don't know if there's any truth to that, but I don't know if they're good or not, but I've always heard good things. Base near me has one that's pretty good, I've heard. You can't get on it unless you've served, right? You can only get on it if you're currently at the base, which is kind of just crazy. There's a guy in... Yeah, you can. It's like a country club. You can only go to the country club if you work there or like you're a member, and you can bring other people on, right? Now it's open. You have to have an ID and get a pass at the gate. Okay, I don't know that. I thought most military courses are for people on the base. Huh, that's interesting. I never knew that. Yeah, I learned the other day why people make those purchases. Camilla works at a $80,000 a year country club. I didn't know this about country clubs. I've always wondered to myself, how rich do you got to be to spend $80,000 a year on a fucking country club? That's just ridiculous. But apparently... country clubs for a lot of business owners are write-offs, which makes a lot of sense. Because a lot of business owners and stuff have their events at the country club. In fact, if you pay $80,000 for a yearly annual membership at Camilla's Country Club, that doesn't mean that you get free golf. That means that you still pay the golf, you just can get on the course, which I just think is insane. If I'm paying $80,000 a year, I want some sort of, like, discount, dog. It's like, nah, they still pay full price. I'm like, what are we doing? Rovo, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Yeah, that's the thing. Camilla's course doesn't even have free meals. None of it is free. You literally just pay for the membership to say that you can get into the club. I'm like, what is going on? Like, that's just insane, bro. That's absolutely insane. But I didn't know it was a write-off. Dude, it's crazy. Camilla has told me a bunch of stories. And Camilla works at so her club is technically a non-tip club, meaning that she doesn't normally receive tips from people. Like, it's not included in the bill. It's just there's no tip at all. And so she sometimes doesn't receive a tip, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, if you live on the course, you still have to pay a membership. Dude, country clubs are like, I understand why rich business owners do it because it's a write-off. They can have all of their gatherings at the country club. They can have meetups and birthday parties and events. And that's what Camilla does. She does event work. So she does, like, groups of golfers and, like, makes them food at the turn and all that sort of thing, which is awesome. But, like, if I was a business owner, I ain't paying $80K for a damn country club. I'm just telling you that right now. Is it true they added CD to TARKOV? I assume you're trying to hit me with the CDs, these nuts string. CDs nuts. Hi, John. What's up, Bob? Dude, chat. So you guys know how we're talking about Camilla, right? The other day, Camilla was like, why don't you try and branch out to other games, right? And I was thinking about it. I don't know if anybody in here, like, really cares about my life, but She's basically saying, why don't you try to branch out to other games? I think it would be a good idea. And so... I was thinking about it. You guys remember the old game that Summit 1G used to play? It was like cartoon characters. It was like a pirate game. I forget the name of it because I haven't seen it in a while. It was like a cartoon, like, pirate game where he would jump on ships and be shot through a cannon to get on top of a ship and, like, plank them and, like... You guys remember what I'm talking about? I'm trying to think of the fucking name of it, dude. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? It's like cartoon pirates and, like, stuff like that. See if these nuts fit in your mouth, chat. All right, don't hit me with the damn CD joke. I was trying to get string, but he didn't fucking fall for it. All right, see if these nuts fit in your mouth. All right, leave me alone. Don't ever fucking hit me with this CD nut jokes again. All right, you got room 40, Gino? You got room 40, Key? See if these nuts, man. That's the real name. I know. See if these nuts fit in your mouth, Andrew. All right, see if these nuts fit in your mouth, dog. I understand. I knew see if these the whole time. All right? I'm not dumb. What level do I have to get M80? You need to unlock peacekeeping, or not peacekeeping. It's revision on Lighthouse, I believe. Don't hit me with a damn CD's nuts joke and expect not to get hit back in return. Benji, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it, man. I thought you thought I was getting you. You can never get the streamer, Andrew. Yeah, you need Peacekeeper level 4, and then you also need to get Revision and Lighthouse, son. Are you a voice actor? I'm not, Feld. Do you think I could be one? I'll be honest with you, man. This mic does justice, bro. It's not just me, I promise. I promise. Okay, thank you, Jerry. Appreciate it. Fuck you, Jerry. Jerry, you're just mad, man. You're just mad that I got you with that joke, bro. You're just upset, man. Oh, you sound like you could be a PMC voice. Hold on.
I'm hit.
Oh, I'm hit.
Блядь, попала, сука. I caught a hit.
Oh, fuck, I'm hit. My mic does me justice, man. It ain't me. I got no talent. Shut the fuck up. Jerry, you shut the fuck up, man. Thanks for the follow, brother. Is that how we're gonna have our first introduction? The first impression of me, of each other in here, Jerry? We just hate each other, but secretly we deep down really care for each other and our well-doing? Can we get a reset on chat? I'm overwhelmed. You ever planted tulips? Tickle, I want you to ask your question one more time in the back of your head. And I want you to look at the guy that you're watching right now. I want you to look at me right now in my eyes and genuinely think in the back of your head, does Gino look like a guy that looks like he plants tulips? I want you to ask you that. All right? Tulips on this dick. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up, man. Am I tripping, or has this game had a massive optimization boost? I swear I've gathered many more frames on this pig rig. Gray, they've made it in the past few months some optimization towards mid/lower tier computers. A lot of people are experiencing significantly better FPS. You look like you gained more pounds. What the hell, Jerry? Oh, bro. Jerry coming after my nuts today, bro. And what's up with that, Jerry? Damn, bro. I already got to deal with the fact that I might need brain surgery here soon, man. Give me a break, man. Are you made of copper and tellurium? Because they're cute. When is it okay for us to start making big brain jokes? Never. Never. There are too many smart people in here, brother. All right, there are too many smart people in here. We got to act dumb. That's how it works. I must be a snowflake because I've fallen for your hot body. Oh. Yo, great chicken. Thanks for the follow, brother. Thank you, big man. Appreciate it. What should I eat today? My balls. Sorry, that was really rude. $306 or $308. Okay. I think I have that. $308. Nice. Sick. Just to piss off Gina, I do sometimes. Subway? Listen, I don't give a fuck. If you like Subway, it's just proving to me that you have insignificant taste buds. That's your fault. That ain't mine. I don't gotta live with that shit. All right, that's all you, dog. Subway's a great choice. It's just expensive. You got. It slightly pisses me off when somebody says that like Subway is a great choice. Like, do you just not have any other choice in your fucking town, dog? All right, like I'm so serious. Like, there's no way that you're gonna put Subway above Jersey Mike's, Firehouse, or Jimmy John's. I don't believe it. I don't. I really don't. I don't understand that. There's no way that you're gonna genuinely make that decision to do that. I don't believe it. I don't. Yo, Biggie, use the Discord, brother. Sandwich argument streamers really keeping this game on life support. Well, call sign, if I'm being completely real with you, it's people like yourself that you're basically a sandwich argument rage baiter, I guess we could call you, brother, that's keeping this game alive. It's not me. All right, it's people like yourself that allow me to do this for a job, so I appreciate you, Black Bear. Means a lot, brother. We need a Firehouse bologna sandwich selection. Bologna sandwich? Come on, man. All right. How do I unlock all the maps? The tour quest line. Nice job, buddy. I appreciate it, call sign. Appreciate the money right now, brother. Means a lot, brother, man. Although Jersey Mike says that heating my BLT, so if I'm getting a BLT at Subway, you know you can ask for them to toast it, right? Literally all it is. They didn't. Or you can just ask. What's wrong with bologna? I'm not going to a sub place and getting a bologna sandwich. That's the problem. Bologna is one of them meals that you be having. Bologna is one of them meals that you be having when you on the struggle bus, man. When you got a tight grip of your bills this week. You know, you got to make sure that bologna ain't involved if you're going to a sub place. All right, what the hell are you doing, man? Where's the best place to find good loot playing Scav right now? Streets. Streets is technically the best map. SS 190. Bologna is fantastic, Phantom. But if you go into a genuine like sub restaurant and you want to get a bologna and cheese, I do hope and pray that they tell you to at least go back to your house before they fuck you. Okay? Like that, bro. I ain't getting no bologna and cheese at a sub place. I'm getting some premium quality meat like ham or turkey or I don't know, man. Steak. All right? The bologna has its place. And it's in your refrigerator at home right now to where you can make a bologna and cheese sandwich. My family uses bologna for eggs sometimes, like with eggs. Bologna, egg, and cheese sandwiches? Delightful. But I ain't getting no bologna at a damn sub place, man. That's like going to McDonald's and asking if you can get a Whopper. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just don't make sense. Oh, that is weird, Flamin'. No, I said that the sub place was gonna fuck Phantom. There's a big difference there. I can genuinely tell if somebody has good food takes by their opinion on In-N-Out. I haven't been running tar coins, man, to be honest with you. Because I know one day I'll be able to buy tar coins with real life money and then I'll be happy. Never had In-N-Out? Well, if you've never had it, then that's a good thing. Here we go. The In-N-Out slander begins too. It's just, it's a normal in a Geno stream, Doc. You didn't get bored of that game? TARKOV? It's a lot easier than not get bored of a video game when you're getting paid to play it. Can I ask what CPU do you use for streaming TARKOV? Which computer, Big H? I have two computers. I have a streaming computer, and then I have a gaming computer. Are you asking for like gaming TARKOV? You asking for streaming TARKOV? The game? I have an AMD 9800X 3D. Dude, Munster cheese is so good, bro. So good. I'm lurking, brother, trying to get 40 so I can work on Prestige 4. Hey, Bullet Hell, go, brother. Yo, Carve, good morning, brother, man. How you doing? The reason I like In-N-Out is because if a burger is any more expensive, I'd rather make it myself. I make insanely good burgers at home on my griddle. I don't even have an In-N-Out within 2 hours of me, so I never eat Sorry, my brain factory reset. It scared the fuck out of me. My bad, chat. Hey, you guys can't be doing that on a kid that needs brain surgery soon. Okay, guys? All right, the doctor explained that you can't do that. All right, what the fuck, guys? All right, I need brain surgery soon, man. You're making it worse. Holy fuck, bro. No, I'm just joking. I don't think that matters. Can you stream your brain surgery? I'll see if the doc can do that for me, bro. I got you. It's all good. It's all good, Doc. Good morning to me, I guess. Good morning, guys. Good morning, everybody. Gina, how old are you? How old do you want me to be, Sosa? No, I'm just kidding. I'm 24, brother. Drop 10 gifted for the surgery. What's up?
Look at this thing.
Oh, shit, bro. You got a big boy gun, huh? Where'd you get it?
I just found it in a box.
Oh, hell yeah, brother, man. Have you used one before? Hold down your mouse, man. Hold down your mouse when you shoot it, all right? You're gonna need that recoil control. That shit kicky, brother. Good luck with it, though, man. Good luck, though, with it. You need any items? You need anything before I leave?
No. I'm chilling, big dog.
You good?
Have a good one.
All right, you as well, man. Good morning. Yeah, I'm 24 years old, which I don't know if that's a compliment or a bad thing. Because some days I'm proud that I've gotten to where I'm at in life as a 24-year-old. But some days I look at other 24-year-olds like Clavicle, and then I think to myself, what the fuck am I doing wrong? You know, but I don't know, man. That's just part of life. Comparison is a part of the game, all right? And sometimes you got to not play that. I mean, he basically like 24, right? I don't want to be like him. But I'm just saying that, like, when you look at other 24-year-olds in this life, there are 24-year-olds wildly successful than I am. But that's the beautiful thing about life is that everybody's on their own path. Your brother Jim down the street might be doing better than you, but you might have more happiness than him. You know, or vice versa. You might have more money, but you're not as happy as Jim down the street. You know? I don't know. I think life is beautiful in that sense. I try not to compare myself too much, but I do consider myself a young soul sometimes. I think it is cool. When I first started streaming Tarkov, I'm technically one of the youngest Tarkov streamers. Or at least I believe I am, which is pretty fucking cool. Clav is 20. Got you. I appreciate that, Philip. It inspired me a bit these past few days to change my outlook on my life, too, in some small ways. Well, listen, I've learned in life every big thing that happens in your life started as a bunch of little things. So a lot of you guys might be able to take little tidbits of what I do in my life, and I'm not going to sit here and say I'm some life expert. I definitely am not some life advisor that can give you a bunch of tips on how to get through specific things, but if I can give you a small thing here today, and I can give you some sort of way to get through your issues in your life, or maybe give you some piece of advice to maybe help with your anxiety or depression. And once again, like I said, every big thing in your life is a bunch of small things put together. All right? And that's what people don't realize. When you're a business owner, you don't start making $1 million immediately. You start with $1. All right? And that $1 million is a bunch of $1 days put together. And you eventually have $1 million, you know? And so it's important, you know, to take the little things from my stream. I'm not gonna hit you with life-changing advice here. I'm gonna give you life-changing or day-to-day advice that might be able to help you with tomorrow, you know? That's what we're here for. Twisted with the damn tier 1 21 months, by the way. Congratulations, brother, on the 1 year and 9 months. Our child would be turning 1 year old today, Twisted. How do you feel about that? Yeah, TikTok added this auto bleep thing that I believe is AI driven, that every time I say a cuss word, it bleeps it, which is kind of crazy. Well, I'm grateful for where I'm at. I consider myself lucky every single day. Very proud of where I'm at, you know? Yeah, we don't know if it's AI or not. I don't really know, but yeah, it is really weird. But basically, it's an auto. I can turn it off, but I kind of find it cool, you know. So I've kept it on for so long. But basically, it takes my audio track, and when it recognizes cuss words in real time, it bleeps it, which is kind of crazy. Hey, Gina, you got a caterpillar under your nose. My mustache? Camilla said that she likes my mustache longer. I always was taught that in order to grow a mustache, you have to trim the hairs that go over your lips. But she told me some advice the other day that I should start, like, combing my mustache around my lips. And here we are. Yo, Hayden, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Grow a bush. Pause. If you had to play this game for the first time again, what would you focus on? That's a good question, Alexa. Do I have the knowledge that I have now? Like if I started the game again, would I be a newbie? Like I didn't know anything, or do I have the knowledge that I have now? Because if I have the knowledge that I have now, then I would definitely focus on quests. Questing is the best thing that you can offer or that you can do as a new player in TARKOV. Questing might not give you a lot of money for completing the quest, but questing will lead you to money. Oftentimes, questing in TARKOV is designed to take you the good loot areas, and people don't realize that. Questing is the best thing that a new player can start with. Finesse, bro. You know what they say, man. I know the dick like the back of my hand. Pause. Resume. Leave me alone, chat. Finesse, what's up, big man? How are you, brother? What are you doing them PvE to learn maps and areas or go straight to PvP? I'd honestly put myself in the fire, to be quite real with you. But that's completely up to you. Do you know how many streamers you got saved for Kappa? I'll be honest with you. I haven't been focusing on a lot, but yeah. This many? What modes are on there? What modes? How hard is it to unlock shoreline entrance to Icebreaker? It's just going to the BTR driver a few times. I have been told that you can't die during it, so I guess that's the hard part, but it's not too bad, Ethan. It's not too bad. Yeah, I just want to say, by the way, thank you guys so much for all the kind words on Twitter and stuff. Really means a lot to me. All the kind words on Discord and Twitter. Waking up to dozens of people that DM me and prayed for me and all that sort of thing. It really means a lot, guys. It's my birthday tomorrow, Gino. Camilla, I have to end stream. I'm going to end stream a little bit early so I can get ready. Got to get ready. Yo, Ethan, thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate it, man. Why early? I don't even get off till 4. Then I need to get some things done. I need to get all of the smoker accessories in my car. I'm gonna sing you happy birthday tomorrow in person, Camilla. What the hell? Tell you mean? Yo, Palm, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Hey. I can sing happy birthday. Ethan, thanks for the follow. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Camilla. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, my dear. Happy birthday, happy birthday. I would ask how old you're turning, but we're celebrating your 21st tonight. Shots, 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 shots. Everybody! Shots, 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 shots. Gonna be great, man. It's gonna be great. Camilla told me yesterday that she doesn't like drinking. I said that she's gonna like drinking tonight. Not because she's gonna enjoy the alcohol taste, but because it is officially the 21st birthday. We gotta celebrate this shit. I don't think I'll drink tonight, to be honest. I don't want to feel sick tomorrow. Camilla, you are 21 years old. You acting like an old man in here. You ain't gonna be sick. You're not frickin' Nick in here to where he's 45 years old and he drinks an alcoholic beverage and he wakes up hungover. Now, real talk. If you don't want to drink, you don't gotta drink, but I'm designating driving. I'm being the designated driver. I had a drink with my mom the other day and I had a migraine. Oh. Probably because you friggin' don't drink water. What is happening back here, by the way? Oh, Ethan, thanks for the follow, brother. Yeah, Philip, as crazy as it might sound, man, skill-based matchmaking has ruined every single mainstream video game known to man. I don't think skill-based matchmaking in Tarkov is gonna do much. Speaking about water, man, I've been incredibly thirsty recently. I know it's been hot as balls out, but like, dude, I'm always thirsty, man. I'm always quenched. Or wait, I don't think parched. I'm always parched. I know it's probably the heat and stuff, but I think the last time I had a drink when I was like 14 or something, had a shot of Nye with my cousins. Sounds miserable. Oh. New Year's Eve. My bad, guys. My bad, guys. Whose birthday is it? Camilla's is tomorrow. So she wanted me to say that, she wanted me to sing her happy birthday because I'm not going to be able to sing to her on stream tomorrow. Because I'm there at her house. Yo, is this Fortnite? Yep. This is Fortnite, man. Chad, I hate to be that guy that's like, yo, give me money, but I just want to let you guys know that our next sub goal is 24 subs away. Figured I'd let you guys know of that. We are 24 subs away from 1,250 subscriptions. I don't think we're going to hit that today because nobody in here likes giving me subs anymore, but just want to say thank you guys for getting me up to that number. That is a blessing in and of itself, and I hope you guys are... Honor, you're the only one in here that likes gifting me subs, I guess. Thank you, brother. Goodness gracious, man. Thank you so much. Chris? Yo, happy feet. What the hell does that mean, man? Honor, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, brother. I really appreciate that, man. You didn't have to do that, but you did. I really appreciate that. I was just joking. I was just joshing, as Camille would say. Thank you, brother. Goodness gracious. We're now 19 subs away. Ain't no way we're going to hit that. Chicken Little have an ass, right? Had to swing my nuts around, show him what's up. I get it. Chad, I'll end stream and I'll alt F4 from this raid and end stream for 19 gifted subs right now. The offer only lasts 3 minutes. So you have 3 minutes to fulfill that offer. Until noon, that offer is going to be there. What's the offer? 19 subs to end stream right now. I'm just kidding. I'm just joshing. I'm just joshing. Man, Phantom Run. New to this game. It's an emotional roller coaster. What? What in the world? I just lost my arm to a scav that didn't even shoot. Stupid scav, right? Tarkov's hard, kid. I'm not gonna sit here and say it ain't. One of the hardest games on the market. What will you do then, Nicholas? What do you mean, what will I do then? What if I use channel points to end stream? You don't have enough, Snowdrips. I'm not falling for your dumbass bluff. You ain't got enough channel points. It's not, Nicholas. It's with an H. Snowdrips is just dumb. 2.5 hours away from an alcohol and meat coma, dude. I guess it would be relatively perfectly normal for me to be the pit master tomorrow with a couple alcoholic beverages, yeah? Is that wrong for me to do? To be the pit master with an alcoholic beverage? I feel like that's like a normal thing. I get to be the pit master tomorrow with a bunch of chicken wings, bro. I'm just gonna drink. And a cigar, bro. That sounds so good. Oh, bro, it sounds so good. Oh my gosh, bro. You're on to something here. You don't have an alcoholic bevy, I would question your cooking capabilities. Deadass, though. The offer is already over. I would have ended stream if somebody gave me 19 subs.
Вон он, сука! Пошел, пошел!
Marines, damn, bro. You're going to be eating, bro. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Going to be eating. Thought some red skin potato salad? Bro. Potato salad is arguably a top 3 meal of all time. I grew up in Pennsylvania, man. Potato salad is a tradition around here, dog. You cannot be Pennsylvanian if you don't like potato salad. You can't.
Пацаны, дай сладко!
Bro, that's a second time.
Пацаны, окружаем его!
What is happening right now? End stream or I blast death metal AI music all day. Well, I can't. The deal's done now, man. Now the deal is that if I hit 1275 subs, I'll end stream. That's the next deal. That lasts another 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes, it goes up by 25. Bro, Honor, bro, that's just a terrible take. It's just a terrible take. How can you say that coleslaw is bad? Should I switch to TARKOV as a 400-hour arena breakout player? I would, Dark. Game's going to be hard for sure, but... Dark, thanks for the follow, brother. I'm with Honor, actually. Coleslaw alone is terrible. But if you throw it on a pulled pork sandwich, greatest ever. You guys haven't had good coleslaw. You need to have an authentic Mennonite person coleslaw, and it will change your world. All right, you guys are having coleslaw that's cabbage, like, flavored with water. All right, just wait until you get an actual coleslaw, brother, man. All right, just you fucking wait, man. Just you wait. I make a mean coleslaw for real, not kidding. Bro, I believe you. I believe you, man. Who needs a sub? Chad, anybody on the purple app need a sub right now? Anybody on the purple app need a sub right now? Not on TikTok, on Twitch. Snowdrips will give you guys a sub. I wish I could cook for all of y'all. So many bad food takes in here that would have been solved if you had a good version of the food. Not a bad take. Dibs? Bamboozled, you already have a sub. Biggie don't have a sub, though. Hell yeah. Not following, I'm talking about subscribing, Herbivore. Unless that's what you're talking about. My grandmother was full German and so didn't like the coleslaw or sauerkraut. Not my thing. I don't like sauerkraut. I won't lie to you. Now, I will say Germans do a fantastic potato salad. German potato salad is one of my favorites. It's not my birthday. It's Camilla's birthday. Dude.
Сука.
How long have you played Tarkov? Way too long, man. 8 years. Star Jets! With the gifted sub, man. The 2 gifted subscriptions. Thank you so much, brother. Got banned out of someone's chat for my tulip joke. Once again, why Gino's the GOAT. You don't get banned for things that you normally get banned for in other streams. We like to have fun around here. We're the fun committee. All right? We are the fun committee, man. Let's go. What's up, 40? How are you, brother? So hear me out. I don't like raw tomato by itself, but salsa, ketchup, tomato sauce is perfectly fine. It's a lot different, Hunter. All right, because ketchup is sugared tomatoes, bro. It's sugared tomatoes. Chilling. How are you, big dog? I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay, man. You gonna prestige again? I might. We'll see. If you have 8 inches of cock is sticking out of your forehead, how much can you see of it? Shit, man. I guess I'd have to. Hey, what's up, Jake? Good morning, brother. Jenna, just disable chat at this point. It's too far gone. I can't, man. They're an unstoppable force right now. They're an unstoppable force. My mouse just fucking died. Is it straight out or flopping? Yeah, that's a great question. Hard 8-inch or soft 8-inch? It's still 8 inches, bitch. The hell are you acting like? All right? None. My balls are dangling in your eyes. Come on, man. Come on, man. All right, come on, man. What if it's curved and you can't reach it? Bro, you don't have to reach it, man. How do you have it bleep like that? Friggin' TikTok just made like an auto bleep feature. That's kind of weird. Basically, it bleeps everything that it notices to be a cuss word. And it turned it off. And so it's kind of crazy, actually. Is it cut or uncut? Got the real Squidward nose. Bro. Man, what the fuck is up with you guys? Every time I'm in here, I question my sanity. I'm so serious. All right, what the hell is up with y'all? If your nuts are dangling in my face, I'm using them like a punching bag. Bro. All right. I'm tapping out, bro. I'm going to go back to reading my phone and shit. Yo, Kai, thanks for the follow, bro. I'm going to go back and reading my phone. Apparently, Scott Foster is the referee tonight for tonight's Game 6 finals. So that's kind of crazy for sure. If your balls are in my face, I'm just gonna run my tongue along on the vein. Man, for as straight as you guys say you are, you're acting real fucking gay right now, chat. I got nothing against the homosexuals. Okay, I have nothing whatsoever against those motherfuckers. But y'all acting real fucking gay right now. Alright, for as straight as you guys claim to be right now, there's some sus shit going on here. Yeah, Jake. Well, I mean, just how TikTok be, I guess. You make us this way. I don't make you guys do anything, bro. Don't blame this on me. You're in a stream with a mediocre Tarkov player talking about dick and balls in the middle of the raid. That's not my fault. That's your fault. That's not mine. Damn. A lot of homosexual activity in here. It's only gay if you make eye contact. Kiss us all now. No. Leave me alone. I'm going outside to get more water. All y'all in here can fuck off. Okay? And I sure as hell better not see any gifted subs come in during this fucking timeout. Alright? I better not see any gifted subs while we listen to freaking Lumineers. It'll be a Diet Dr. Pepper. I don't got one. Pyro. This is the shit I'm talking about, man. Alright, this is the shit that I'm talking about, man. Pyro with the damn tier 1. See, you know what's crazy, man? Honor with the 5 gifted sub. What the hell are we doing? Alright, we low-key about to hit our sub goal. We're 11 subs away from that. Chat, I'm personally going to be coming to everybody's house right now that is giving me subscriptions, and I'm going to be coming up to you. I'm going to be looking in your eyes, and I'm going to be smacking you in the face with my lips. All right? Andrew, man, this is the type of shit I'm talking about, man. It is Saturday, chat. You may get inside, but you won't get out, Gino. Huh? Huh? Wait a minute. It's a good point, actually. Thank you guys, man. Andrew and Honor, thank you guys for the gifted subscriptions. Really means a lot in the time of life like that I'm in right now. Really means a lot, fellas. Thank you guys, man. Goodness gracious. You guys are absolutely insane. Just thank you guys. I don't even know how to say thank you right now. Do I give subs to hit the sub goal or do I get lunch today? Nah, Nick, you know what you do? Here's what we do. If we get to 1,260 subs, you get lunch and you can contribute towards the sub goal. 8head, you can do both. Because guess what? You're a human with free will. All right? Did you guys know that everybody in here can go get a large popcorn, a bucket of popcorn, a free refill and everything from the local movie theater without watching the movie? You know you can just walk in and get a popcorn? You ain't have to be there for a movie. You can just walk in and get a popcorn. Andrew, don't question yourself. Also, why is that guy's name that you gifted a subscribe to boyfriend with benefits? What in the world? What do I do here? Dude, why is my set? Oh. I need food. Is Tarkov too late in the wipe to start? Tarkov doesn't wipe anymore, Wild. There is no perfect time to start Tarkov right now. Because it doesn't wipe. I want to Tarkov, but I'm actually in a good mood and I don't want to fuck it up with that joke of the game we love. That's a great point. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. So we get out, nothing wrong with it, chat. We have a level 4 hype train going on right now. I need everybody to stop what they're doing and not give me anything towards that. I'm serious. You guys are being way too damn generous right now. I've had a long 24 hours and you guys are over here making it better. Stop that. All right? That's not allowed in here. Okay, y'all being way too damn generous right now. Thank you, guys. Seriously, it means a lot to me. But you need to stop. No more. Why kill them? They were friendly. Yep. All right, I looked at the bank, sir. Would you like subs or tips? Snow drips. I don't want either. If you got to look at the bank account before giving subscriptions, more than likely you shouldn't be giving subscriptions. Sojo, stop giving me subs. Stop giving subs. Goodness gracious, man. How many times do I got to tell you? All right? You ain't got to be gifting me subscriptions. Yeah, Lupo's a good buddy of mine. I'm sure he'll appreciate that subscription. Honor with a gifted sub to Shafili. Minitron with a 5. This is what the fuck I'm talking about, man. What are we doing? Guys! What are we doing? I'm so serious. What are we doing right now? I need everybody to lock the fuck in. What are you guys doing? End stream, please. We haven't hit that point yet, man. In order for us to end stream, we have to hit 1,300 subs. We're not hitting that today. So I'm in a good mood. I don't have to end stream. Thank the Lord. Sojo to the gifted sub, the landmark. Another homie of mine. Thank you. Thank you, Minnie, with the 5 gifted. Honor with the 1 gifted. So Drips with like the gazillion gifted today. At least that's what it feels like. Thank you, brother, man. Appreciate that shit. And why does this not go on here? Why is that not working? Marines, it is your... Dude. Guys. Guys. Marines, it's your fucking... Your daughter's graduation day today. I need you to stop smoking them damn meats, whipping in all that that meat juice, and all that alcoholic beverage, and you better stop it. Nick with the 5 gifted, Marines with the 25 gifted. Guys, I'm serious. Stop this shit, guys. I'm serious. No more. I don't know how to say thank you. It's getting to the point I don't know how to say thank you. All right, you guys are absolutely immaculate. Thank you guys, man. All right, please, also, if we get 18 more subs, I have to end stream. Like, I have to Alt F4, I have to get rid of my kit, and I'm ending for the day. All right, please don't get me there. Okay, I'm begging you. Okay, I'm ending stream at 1,300 subs. You can't, the timer ended. I give 5 minutes per. It hasn't passed its deadline. It hasn't. 1,220 or 12:25 is when that deadline goes up to 3:25. Or sorry, 13:25. Wait, I don't want stream to actually end though. Money with the 1 gifted subscription. You guys need to stop though. On the real though, I don't know how to say thank you at this point. Like we're at like a level 18 freaking we at like a level 18 hype chain right now. What the hell is going on? All right, what the hell are you guys doing? Also, Barry, good morning to you, brother. How are you, man? Level 9 hype chain. No more. All right, we don't need any more gifted subscriptions. I successfully convinced you guys to stop giving me subs. It worked. Let's fucking go. That's what I need to do. Just start threatening that I'm not going to stream as long. Is hitting some AM rounds. Be back. All good, Barry. I appreciate the message, man. I just saw it. I'm going to read it after stream. I know God's got me. You know? Be honest with you, the last 24 hours have been really hard on my mental. I've been really down bad, to be quite frank with you, but I know God's got me, man. Hopefully. He's never let me down he's never let me down yet, so I assume he's got me. I appreciate all the kind words and all the love, chat. Seriously. I woke up, or I ended my golf game yesterday, and to dozens of messages about my diagnosis yesterday, and I'm just very grateful for you guys, man. It really means a lot. It really means a lot to me. I had a really tough day yesterday, but when I got done my golf game with some fellas, which actually successfully took my mind off of it, I had hundreds of messages, text messages, I had DMs, I had Discord messages, I had Twitter comments. Like, it was like, I'm so serious when I say this. I nearly started tearing up. I called Camilla and I told her about it because I was just so shocked. I was just telling you guys to keep you guys updated and let you guys know why I ended stream early. I didn't expect people to fucking say all the nice stuff, man. I'm not deserving of that, bro. I really am not. I've been here for 6 years for some of you guys, but there's no way in hell that I'm deserving of all the love that you guys gave me yesterday, man. Thank you, guys. It really means a lot. I appreciate that. Need bullet. Need more bullet. The tier 1, thank you, brother. Sojips with the 10 gifted subs. No more. All right, no more from you. We're at 69%. Did you do that on purpose, Sojips? Did you do that on purpose? 7 more. Don't give him ideas, Tickle. Comrade, I'm actually having a good time with stream right now. I don't want to end stream. All right, please. Please, no. Oh, it did go up 25. We're good now. In order to end my stream, it would be 13:25 now. Yeah, we're good now, guys. No worries. It's 12:25, which means that it goes up 25. So, sorry, guys. Sorry, man. We're one of the first streamers that's doing a reverse subathon right now. The more subs I get, the shorter my stream is. Shit, I guess stream ended now. We good? We good? We didn't get it, bro. So, Gyps, it usually is people that are stopping by, like, and not talking. Bro. I just saw that, dude, bro. I just saw a nade roll past my face hole. Bro, are we being serious, man? This guy's name is Want to Kill Myself. This poor guy, man. I'll be praying for him. Daggy! With that tier 1! Yeah, my life ended, is what happened. Well, guess we gotta go back to Shoreline, chat. Thank you guys to this hype train. It really means a lot to me, dude. I genuinely don't know how to say thank you right now. You guys are some of the most supportive people I've ever met. Everybody that contributed towards today's sub goal, thank you. I've been in a really bad mindset, and I'm not going to use it for sympathy or anything. I don't want subs because of it. That's the last thing I want. But I really appreciate the support that you guys have given me the past few hours. Or the past 24 hours. Really means a lot to me, man. Yeah, all good. Leave me alone, man. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Dude, I can't even buy this. Okay, there we go. I'll check a wow, wow, what you gonna say? If you know this song, you know ball knowledge. I don't think I can turn it up much. Yeah, I can't. Gina, I love you. So does that mean today I get to... What, Couch? What are you trying to tell me here, Couch? We fucking today. No! No! Leave me alone! No! Raw. No! 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 Leave my ass alone, please. Leave my ass alone. Please. Please. Thank you guys, man. Seriously. I don't know how to say thank you enough for all those gifted subs, man. Tarkov is the same game as Arena Breakout, yes, but Tarkov is significantly better. Yep. How do you learn Woods ASAP? Play it. Give yourself 35 gifted subs. Let's not get ridiculous now. Okay, let's not get ridiculous now here, brother. Jay, you guys ever make a stupid driving mistake and it pisses you off the rest of the day? That's where I'm at right now. I scuffed up the fucking side of my tire today on the curb and it just pisses me off. I'm thinking about it. It just doesn't stop. The thoughts don't stop. It's like the Green Goblin mask. Okay, my freaking Britain, my coffee company, has a drive-through that's thinner than a. You get my point. You can hardly drive in there. You can't make a mistake, and so I scuffed the shit out of my rims. I hate it, bro. Can't stand it. I have issues that I'm scared in game, all the sounds and stuff. Get back. It comes with time, brother man. It comes with time. I promise. I curved my rear right wheel. You'll stop caring after a week. Oh, I know. Technically, I've curved the shit out of my tires, but it just pisses me off at the moment. Like, why the hell do I do that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I hate it. Dude, Andrew, I'm the same exact way. I got flicked off the other day. I was in Rockville, Maryland. We were at Best Buy. And I got flicked off when I had the right of way. And I let the guy go because I saw that he was antsy. And he flicked me off. My mom goes, what the fuck what did you do? I was like, I didn't do anything. Like, I don't even know. Dude, I hate when that happens. Like, what the hell's going on? Just got married 30 minutes ago, already on a Geno stream. Captain, for the love of everything Jesus Christ right now, you need to go spend some time with your newly wedded wife. Although I'm going to sit here and say congratulations and let's fucking go. The sex is going to be great tonight. You need to wake the hell up and get the hell out of my stream. You need to get the hell out of here. You go enjoy that shit with your family, motherfucker. Enjoy it, brother. Congratulations, bro. Go enjoy that shit. We're proud of you in here, dog. We'll be here when you come back. Hey, Gina, do you like any other extraction shooters? Not really, Crispy. Not really. She could become an ordained minister so you can officiate viewers' weddings. I do weddings, though. I'll stream at your wedding if you pay me. It's got to be the right amount, though. Can you imagine me, during the vows? Let's fucking go! 10 gifted! 10 gifted subs from Marines! Oh my gosh! Let's go, guys! Let's freaking go! Oh! 15 gifted! Oh my gosh, the community is loving this! Oh my gosh, guys. This is great. This is wonderful. What a beautiful ceremony this is. Oh! 20 gifted! 20 gifted right now! Oh my gosh! Everybody else is silent. Is there anybody that objects to today's wedding? Lizard. 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 50 gifted to object, right? I do weddings, guys. Don't worry. Okay, it may or may not ruin your wedding. Just understand that. But it will be fun times. All right? It will be fun times. Dude, I love that shit, bro. John Poe. Now we're saying we're saying, Marines, that I could do weddings, bro. Imagine me at your wedding. You guys are you're bringing up the vows and shit like that. Yo, GG's. It's not the same guy. It's not the same guy. That's not the M4 guy. The M4 guy had on big shoulder pads. The armor that guy has on does not have big shoulder pads. There's another. 1000%. More than likely, if I had to assume where he's going to go next, he's going to go up on roof. I'm not a big World Cup guy, Neil. You know, I played soccer for 25 years, 10 years. But something about soccer just didn't do it for me, man. Like watching soccer, that is. I just don't know why. I just can't get behind it. You know, chat, that might have been him. Might be lying to you guys. Yeah, there's shoulder pads. That's the same guy. Thing is, there's also a guy down here that got shot at by sniper scav. You know, I won't lie to you. That felt like it was on. And it really sucks. Felt like that was a relatively accurate shot, but... It felt like my leading was on. It felt like everything was on when that shot connected, but clearly it wasn't because he's not dead. Oh, iRock, 1230. Thanks for the follow, brother. I also rock. Appreciate it. Play Streets like a man. Streets is a map that the people that can't play labs play to make them feel like they're good at the game. Alright, ain't nothing about playing Streets that's man-like. Okay, you're just playing a map that you like to explain that you get 100 FPS on other maps, man. People love using the excuse of low FPS as a reason as they die on Streets. And I'm those people too. I'll give it to you. Wait, is the World Cup only men? Is that how that works? Is there not a one? There are separate ones. Okay. So what's the? This year is men's. Okay. The woman is next year, I think. Okay. Different years. Okay, it's like it's kind of like the Olympics a little bit. Summer and winter type shit. No one really watches the women. I'll be honest with you, dude. I feel like every time I hear about the World Cup, I always hear about the U.S. the U.S. Women's national team, like all the time. Doesn't the men's national team, like the United States men's national team, kind of suck? I mean, yeah, apparently they looked great last night, but they were playing frickin' Paraguay. What's up, artist? Hey! Gets them every time. Every single time. Just VoIP and rate, they stop, they hear it. Dude, I just got my new fly fishing rig. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Used to fly fish myself. Used to be a lot of fun. Like a moth to a flame. Amen. I hate how nobody reacted to that. You guys not a fan of my good skill set here, chat? Is that what you guys are telling me right now? None of y'all a big fan of my skill set? I love you, Honor. I appreciate you, brother, man. Like I said in my tweet yesterday, bro. Everybody in here right now, I hope that I can be used as a lesson. Hope, if you guys don't know, I just recently had some really bad news from a doctor. And although I want to make myself feel worse about myself and sit here in my pittiness, you know, in my pity pit, so to speak, I want to be used as a lesson for some of you guys to realize that everybody in here is working towards a specific goal, whether it's to be rich, whether it's to retire, whether it's to get a new car, whether it's to get a raise, whether it's to do this or that. Majority of our success is found in monetary things, chat. And I want to be a lesson to you guys to realize that I heard a quote a year ago, and I want you guys to understand it and get it through your fucking head of yours, that everybody in here is one health scare away to everything in their life becoming meaningless. I don't know if there's anybody in here that has ever been diagnosed with cancer, but it doesn't matter how much money, how many assets, how many houses, how much cash you have in your bank account, how many wives you've had. It doesn't matter how many jobs you've had. It doesn't matter how many promotions you've had. We are all one health scare away from our life turning upside down. And I want you guys to understand that you need to live based on that. All right? Every day might be a good day, sure. All right, but there's going to be a day that one day there's going to be a day, hopefully not sooner rather than later, that you realize that this life shit, it ain't easy. All right, sometimes it will humble us, and sometimes it will give us an opportunity to make us feel like we're lost. All right? Realize today, chat, that everybody in here, their dreams and ambitions can all be taken from them tomorrow because of one health scare. And I hope you guys can realize that shit, man. No, Knight's Mask is terrible. It's usually like a level 1, I believe. Like a level, I think it might be level 2, but even then, everything else is better. Damn, G, what happened at the doctor? Unfortunately, got some really bad news yesterday that my Chiari malformation that I got an MRI with a few years ago, or a couple weeks ago, has gotten significantly worse, or at least we believe it has. Most patients with Chiari malformation range from a scale of 0 to 5 millimeters. 0 being normal, 5 millimeters being severe. I'm at 12. So basically, the call yesterday that my mom gave me was that if I was experiencing symptoms right now, I would need to be on an emergency table right now getting emergency brain surgery. Now, thankfully for me, I don't have the symptoms, so I don't have to worry about it just yet, but it's going to be something that we got to worry about in the future for sure. Scary, man. You don't want to be told at 24 years old that you have to have brain surgery, you know? Just scary shit. Scary stuff. Can't leave us yet. We aren't ready. I'm not leaving. Camilla thought I had a 50-50 chance of living. She called me yesterday. She was like, so what are the chances? I said, what chances? She's like, it's 50-50, right? Like 50-50 on what? You living. Like, Camilla, I don't have cancer. He used to get severe headaches and stuff. Yeah, it's usually caused by something like Chiari. Unfortunately. But on over. Fight with God. On a shoulder. Then place I'm getting off. Like your brain is smaller than average, so it has more room than it does for others, right? Yeah, technically, right? No, it's all good. Technically, this diagnosis means that my brain is too big. Funny enough. You know I love you, man. Nah, I got it, Twisted. How many rubles you got? I don't know. Not too many. About a milli. About a milli or so. I found out a few years ago that I had a 6mm Chiari malformation and a tumor in my pituitary gland. Scary stuff for sure, man. Clap. Can I ask you, bro? I assume you got surgery for it. Or maybe you didn't? Too big? Sounds like you need a second opinion because that doesn't sound right, BB. I know, right? According to my diagnosis, my brain be too big, man. The hell's up with that shit, bro? I'm a firm believer in the power of prayer, Honor. The nicest thing that somebody could do for me right now is pray. I'm a firm believer in the power of prayer. So even if you aren't religious, even if you aren't somebody that believes in God, you know, pray out to your Ford F-250 today. All right? Having me in your thoughts is better than not having me at all. And I'm a firm believer of that, man. Now, I was asymptomatic for the proprietary thing. It was just affecting my hormones, so I'm on testosterone forever, basically. They didn't get a surgery on the tumor? That's interesting. So, Clap, I'm curious because there's a possibility that mine is asymptomatic too. I'm kind of curious how that works. Like, the reason that I haven't gone in the surgery is because I haven't had significant symptoms. Gotcha. Okay. Damn, Clout. That's interesting. Because mine is... I'm not technically asymptomatic. I have symptoms, right? Like, I have the neck stiffness. I have the occasional headache. But the reason that I'm not on a surgery table right now is simply because of the fact that my symptoms aren't necessarily, like, changing my life. Or at least yet. And so, we have a doctor appointment next week sometime. I don't know when specifically, but... Yeah, mine is twice as big as yours, which is crazy. Good morning, Zane. Good morning, brother. How are you? Gina, help me out with Terminal. We have a bunch of Guardians sick that are on Terminal right now that would probably love to help you. If you're interested, that is. Yeah, the Guardian program in my Discord is a fantastic way of getting to know people. I'm okay, kind of shutting down, but I'm trying to spark up a bit and be okay. What's up, Zan? Talk to me, brother. Ain't no shame in talking to me now. All right, what's wrong with you, brother? I don't mean grass, I mean spirit. Now you good, Zan? You good? What's up? What's up? Unless you don't want to share, you don't have to share, but. What's going on with you, bro? You all right? Just work is falling through and some girl stuff. GS mental is shaky to be vague. Yeah, I'm saying. It's hard, man, because we want the people in our life that we want the best people in our lives to have the best happen to them. And it's hard sometimes when somebody like that is going through something. Yeah, man. Sounds like you got a lot on your plate, big man. Ain't nothing wrong with that, brother. As I've always heard, man, it's a quote that I don't necessarily want to relate to your life because I don't want to I don't want to make your issues seem insignificant, but I always hear that quote, man, and I don't know if it might help you, is that how can we complain about too much on our plate when we prayed to eat? You know, in a sense, I understand what you're going through is rough, and I hate to say, you know, terrible. I hate to say that your feelings are invalid because they're not, but you, for example, your girlfriend's mental, right? Not the greatest right now, but you have a girlfriend. You know, you have a girlfriend that is meaningful to you, and not a lot of people have that connection with somebody. You know, double down. Your mom, you know, hit something with your car, right? You have a car, all right? That's a beautiful thing, and I'm not trying to make your issues seem insignificant because they're very valid, brother. And I'm very sorry that they're happening to you, brother. But like I said, man, you can't pray for too much on your plate when you prayed to eat. You know? I'm the type of person I can switch girls whenever, but I got you. You one of them. You the players. I get you, bro. I want this to work, so it's tough. No, I get you, bro. I got you. Hey, listen. There's gonna be things in life where it makes us question things. Relationships, family drama, car situations. All right, I get it, man. You don't have to explain it to me now. What's up, brother? Mind if I come in? What's up?
I don't even got a backpack, doggy.
You mind if I come in?
You pull your melee out?
I ain't pulling no melee out. You're the one locked in the room now.
What you want out of here?
Listen, you can't be making demands when you're the one locked in the room.
Well, yeah, I'm a PMC and you're a scat.
I know you are, but I'm just saying you can't tell me what to do. Wouldn't me be telling you what to do?
Go ahead, I'll step over here. Open the outside door.
You good, man. You good. I'm just fucking with you. I will say there's a lot of scavs coming, so you better hurry up.
Hold up now.
Hold up.
Can
Oh.
I have some of this goop?
Nah, I'm good. I don't need the goop. I just wanted to fuck with you. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. No worries, brother. No worries. Put your gun back on and start shooting these other scavs. I'm out of here, bro. You have a good one, all right? Here, hold on. No. Come here. Look, here, look. All yours, man. All yours.
Come grab this goop.
No, you take my backpack.
No, there's a PMC out there.
No,
shooting people. Come
I don't give a poop. Take it and leave it. I'm gonna go get the PMC for you.
on, you sexy bitch. You don't want this gun over here?
No, you good. All yours, man. All good. Get back in there. Exactly, Zin. Amen. Amen, Zin. I don't know if you're spiritual, Zin. I think you mentioned something about being spiritual earlier. But as believers, assuming that you believe in our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, the coolest thing about religion and the coolest thing about our lives is that as long as we wake up, he's not finished with us. You know? Every single day, even if we don't have a limb or we got nerfed at birth with, parents with drug issues, he ain't done with us, dog. All right? And as far as I'm concerned, Zen, even though your mental might be clouded right now and your brain might be clouded with a bunch of thoughts, we're still here. All right? And that's a beautiful thing, man. I don't know if that's something that you believe in, and I apologize if that seems like a spiritual thing, like I'm pushing it on you. I'm not, but I'm a firm believer that I wake up every single day because I had the opportunity to, not because it was meant for me, but because it was given to me, man. Every day is a fucking gift, you know? Every day is a gift to me, man. I hope shit gets better for you, Zen. And I think a lot of these issues that you're having right now, in years' time, you're not even gonna think about them, brother. You're going to be moved on to bigger and better issues, you know? I appreciate that, Zen. I appreciate that. I care for you too, brother. I expect some updates the next few days. You hear me? All right? You're not going to be alone through this. All right? Even if you might feel like you're alone, I promise you got a whole community behind you. All right? If it's not mine, then it's the world's community, brother. All right? But I tell you what, mine does help a little bit. I expect some updates the next few days. You hear me? I won't be live tomorrow because it's Camilla's birthday and it's Sunday, but you better be there. You better be here Monday. I better see you. What's up, buddy? Good morning. How are you, brother? Gotta get my day going. Go after it, big man. Go after it. You got it. You got it. Bunny, good morning. How are you? I don't think that glass is bulletproof anymore. I think it is, Jay. Should we test that? Go back and shoot him through the glass. How's interchange? It's all right. People coming and going. Bunch of cum. Pause. Dad, can we just have a conversational starter real quick? Is there anybody in here that enjoys, like, sports? Any sports fans in here? We like sports ball. Okay. Can I just give you guys an honest opinion that is apparently a big thing in basketball? It kind of pisses me off. If you guys don't know, basketball teams are on some pussy shit. I'm seeing a tweet right now. This is a real tweet, by the way. Ticketmaster is reportedly canceling and refunding Game 5 NBA Finals tickets purchased by fans that live outside a 150-mile radius per San Antonio without notice. Some Knicks fans who already flew into town and booked hotels are reportedly having their tickets canceled at the last minutes. Now, I'm a Knicks fan, but this is not just a San Antonio thing. I've heard about this a few NBA playoff games now. Is that not bullshit? You can't, dude, and it's a real thing. Like, you can look it up. Teams do it all the time. They don't allow you to purchase a game ticket if you live far away from the team. That is the dumbest thing in sports. Why is that a thing? Oh, well, we're trying to keep a home crowd. Okay. But what are you doing in the process, man? Just so stupid. JM, bro, I was thinking about buying a new car. What about it? Yo, Job, by the way, thank you, big man. When I first started TARKOV all these years ago, you were one of the first streamers I would consistently see. It's cool to see you still going out all these years later. I saw your tweet about health issues, and I want to say hope the best for you and things end up okay. Sorry, the random first-time message. You're good, Tribe. I appreciate you, big man. A first-time message like that means a lot more than a first-time message that's trolling me. I always remember that shit, man. Thank you, brother. It really means a lot, dude. What interest they giving you? Like 80%? How you feel about that, JM from accounting? Gino, verse of the day? Man, every time you bring up verse of the day, I always want to go back to Romans 8:18 because I love it so much. Oh, fuck, dude. Man, I could give you the John 3:16, but you guys hear that all the time. And I'm just going to do Romans 8:18 again, bro. The pain you feel now will be nothing compared to the joy you will once feel. I love that shit. My favorite. That one of my favorite verses ever. Probably my favorite.
Охуенно сейчас поживимся.
2 Corinthians 13:12. Let me see. Hold on. I gotta look that one up. Greet another one with a holy kiss. Amen. We're kissing each other in here. Yo, is Icebreaker worth grinding? W streams? I'd say it is. I mean, you get a lot of loot from it. It's a good place for that. Thank you so much for that, Nick. Appreciate that. I'm having a rough TARKOV day. Can I get some words of encouragement? Not even a quote, but just how you keep going. Days like this make me want to crash in bed. Oh, flaming! The way that I look at it, brother, there's two decisions that you can make right now in regards to TARKOV. You can give up and be a pussy, or you can keep going and be a Chad. All right, listen. I'm gonna give you a quote here. All right, and I want you to think about this quote because it's a deep one. The only difference between Chad and Chud is you. The only difference between a Chad and a Chud is you. I always love that one. My gym buddy said that yesterday. I was like, wait a minute. Yo, someone, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Jeremiah 29:11. Oh, I love Jeremiah 29:11. For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope in the future. Man. I'll be honest with you, dude. I completely understand how, like, somebody can be atheist and stuff. You know, you see so much bad in the world. It's like, why? There's no way there was a God. But I will tell you this right now. If I was an atheist and, like, I didn't believe in God, I still have to admit that the Bible has some insane bars. I mean, there's just some shit that you read from a Bible that's just, like, revolutionary, dog. Even if you don't believe in him, man. There is no way that I'd be able to, like persuade myself that the Bible was just a book. Like, that, dude, the Bible has so many bars, man. Even if you don't like God or you don't think he's real, there is some crazy bars in the Bible, man. Like, so many great verses. Romans 8:18 is a great example of that, bro. The joy or the pain you feel now will be nothing compared to the joy you will once feel. Like, come on, man. It's just a bar. Admittedly, not most of religious, but I'm not ignorant, and I know that they do spit some crazy bars sometimes. I never understood. I don't mind. Like, I've said this to so many people. I'll never be the streamer that's like, oh, you have to follow Jesus. No, dude. Like, you follow what you want. If you look up to your Ford F-350 that you have in your garage right now, dude, I'm not judging you for that. That's a sick-ass truck. You know what I'm saying? But I'm a faithful person. I believe in my Lord and Savior for sure. I never understood the other side of things in regards to, like, atheism and people being agnostic. And people judge Christians for reading the Bible. If you look at the Bible as like an agnostic or atheist, it's literally a book of just telling you how to live your life to maximize your happiness. Like, that's all it is. It's literally just a book of, like, hey, don't be greedy. Hey, don't lust over somebody. Hey, like, I never understood that, man. Like, I never understood that whole argument. It's like, I get it, right? Like, you don't believe in God, you don't believe in Jesus, you don't believe in any of that. I get it. I'm not here to judge you for that. But to sit here and say that the Bible is a bad book, you're just lying to yourself. You know? Hey, exactly, Tribes. Hey, that's people like you are the exact reason. We need a lot more people like you. People that don't necessarily believe themselves, but are open to belief. Because the same exact reason our society is crumbling underneath our fucking our reins right now is because of the fact that we have people that are so judgmental that belief offends them. I could say right now that I like an A-10 Warthog military plane, and somebody in here thinks that's offensive for me to say because the military kills children in fucking Gaza. Right? Like, that's the world that we live in, and it's so sad. So sad. Nah, that's TikTok clip. Just curious, how did the doc thingy went? So, Lucha, I don't know if you're talking about yesterday or the MRI that I had a few weeks ago. The MRI didn't come back anything crazy originally. However, I got a call yesterday that if I wasn't having, so you've heard about that then, yeah. So if I was having symptoms right now of my Chiari malformation, I would be in emergency brain surgery. Fortunately, we were able to find one of the best doctors in the nation. We're going to be going to Johns Hopkins probably sometime next week for it and to see what the next steps are. Now, technically, he's not in during the weekends because, you know, he's a doctor and they don't really work weekends half the time. And so, unfortunately, we won't know until next week. But As of right now, we're okay. We're fine. We're enjoying ourselves. Hey, Hog, let's go, baby. I thought you left yesterday. John Hopkins, more like John Doctor. What about John Pork? Oh, was getting ready yesterday. Okay. Love you, Cleb. Love you, brother. Miss you, big man. Miss you. Yo, who's calling him? Chat. Just when you think that vegetables can't do anything human-like, onion rings. I pray for your well-being. Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate it, brother. Like I said, the best thing that you guys can do for me right now is not give me subs, not give me sympathy or empathy. Although I do appreciate the kind words. All right, if you believe in prayer, or if you're somebody that believes in a higher God, or you might believe in your Ford F-350. Get in that damn F-350 and just think about me for a little bit. That's the most meaningful thing that somebody can do. All right, I'm a firm believer in the power of prayer. I'm a believer in my Lord and Savior, so I believe in prayer a lot more than word, you know? Prayer is important to me, so if you want to do anything for me, pray for me. It definitely would mean a lot to me. Yo, Curry, good morning, brother. I paid for a week parking in the place in Boston because I got there and the office was demolished yesterday. Took my money and ran. Oh, my gosh, bro. Well, Hogwild, listen. You're already 30% through the stress of the airport. You got there in time. All right? You're there an hour before your flight takes off. This is a great time to stock up on some snacky poos, some water, some gum. Shit, maybe there might even be a Five Guys down the street. Get yourself a fry. All right? I love the airport because I can stress eat. It's the best part about it. Oh, that ain't good, Kurt. Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on over there. I just ordered Wingstop, dude. Wingstop. Oh, I got 12 boneless lemon pepper wings the other day. What the fuck why is Wingstop so good? I opened it up and the grease on the bottom of my tray was just insane, but it was so good. Yo, Hog Wild, get it out now, man. You need to eat something that's gonna fill you up, dog. I hate to hate that lemon pepper guess, bro. What is a boneless wing really? Just a chicken nugget? They are not deboning that shit. You know what's funny? I had a place a few years ago, or a few weeks ago. They do boneless wings and they debone it themselves. Now I will say, everybody says, well, boneless chicken nuggets. But the thing about it is that boneless wings are big. Like they're wing size. Like a chicken nugget is like a McNugget, man. It's small. Coffee today, bub? I already had coffee. Be easy. I went to my favorite coffee shop this morning because of the news that I received yesterday. I figured, what better way to treat myself this morning than to get my favorite coffee place? No. They deboned it. I don't know how to describe it, but the wings that I had were deboned. Good news? No. Very bad news. Be easy. Yeah, I'll read the tweet out to you guys in case you guys haven't saw it. There's some people in here that are confused at what I'm saying. Here you go. I'll read this out to you guys. A lot of brain talk. Get ready for it. All right. Hey, y'all. Some not so good news, but rather keep you updated on everything going on. If you haven't seen the last few weeks, I have Chiari formation. I won't explain it to you to not bore you, but it deals with the brain. Unfortunately, today, my mom told me that to let me know, or unfortunately, today, my mom let me know that mine is severe. Most formations are 0 to 5 millimeters, 5 millimeters being severe. Mine, unfortunately, is 12. The doctor let me know that if I was having symptoms right now, I'd be on a surgery table getting emergency brain surgery. However, because I'm not, it's not a rush just yet. I ended stream today to deal with some of the news. To be truthful, no one wants to hear you might need brain surgery. Nonetheless, a 24-year-old. It's scary. I'm scared. Although people deal with this all the time, it's a lot scarier closer to home. I'll be back tomorrow, but until then, do something you love today. You deserve it, and if today you don't feel like you do, it takes one call about things like brain surgery to remind you that you should anyway. Love you guys. So that's what I said yesterday, and that was yesterday. Now I'm here today, as you can see, so I'm alive. I woke up, thank God. But yeah, it's some really unfortunate news in the Gino household the past few weeks. Just being honest with you, I'm 24 years old, man. I don't have any pre-existing health issues other than Lyme disease. I didn't do anything when I was a child to deserve this. But I sure as hell know that my cards and the rest of my life and the 24 years of my life, I've been given a lot of lucky cards. All right, and just because I pulled a Joker right now doesn't mean I'm gonna stop my story. But my point is that I kind of want to use myself as a lesson. As cheesy as that might sound, there's somebody in here right now that's stressing about their bills. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't stress about your bills. There's somebody in here right now that's stressing about a raise or a promotion or a job interview or a plane going hog wild. Somebody in here right now is stressed about something that is completely out of their control. And I'm stressed about something that is completely out of my control. But my point is that because of this, because of the phone call I received yesterday, everything came to a standstill. I don't know how to describe it to you guys, but simply put, when I received that phone call, I didn't know what to think for the next 5 minutes. But I'll tell you this right now. I wasn't thinking about my money. I wasn't thinking about my bank account. I wasn't thinking about how I can get more subs or how I can get more money or how I can get more relationships or friendships or family support. The only thing I was thinking about is surviving. All right. Now, technically, Chiari is a relatively easy surgery, and technically, I should be surviving. My girlfriend, when I called her, she said, "You have a 50-50 chance or what?" And I said, 50-50 chance or what? And she says, it's a 50-50 chance to survive surgery, yeah? Like, no, Camilla, I don't have a fucking tumor. All right. But my point is that everybody in here is so focused on something that you have completely forgotten about the main reality that it is right now, that you're living. All right, you guys are alive. All right, and some of you guys don't even realize that you are one phone call away about a health scare that is going to make everything in your life irrelevant. I don't care how many cars you have. I don't care how many girls you have. I don't care how many bills or goals and ambitions that you have. I want you to fucking understand, and I want to be used as a lesson right now to go do something with your life for a little bit, man. I'm not saying go to the damn blackjack table and put it all on green. All right, what I'm telling you is just live your life for you today, man. All right, do something you love. All right, and I'm not sitting here and saying that I deserve sympathy or empathy. I'm saying the opposite. I'm saying that you guys need to love yourselves, man. You guys are all one health scare away from everything in your life becoming meaningless. All right, you are not guaranteed tomorrow, even if it might feel like you are. Not everybody, now, hopefully nobody in my stream deals with this, but not everybody in this life is going to wake up tomorrow, all right? There's going to be some people that die in a car accident. There's going to be some people that, unfortunately, they don't wake up. They have a seizure throughout the night and they die in their sleep, all right? That's the reality of this life, man, and I hope I can use my health scare as a opportunity to tell you guys that we are all blessed to be alive right now, all right? And I know it might sound cheesy as fuck, but I hope you guys can understand, man, that everybody in here is one health scare away from something really bad happening to them and everything else in their life becoming meaningless. So I don't know who needs to hear this today, but do something you love. I'm serious, all right? Whether it's Wingstop, all right? Whether it's go and give your mom a hug. Whether it's drive an hour to a friend's house that you haven't seen in a while, do something you love today, man. All right? Let me be a lesson. All right? Because my life kind of came to a standstill yesterday. Now, I technically should be okay. It's not like I have fucking cancer and I'm going to die in 6 years. But my point is that you guys need to start living for you, man. You're so worried about your boss's opinion, your wife's opinion, your daughter's opinion, your son's opinion, that you completely forgot about the fact that you're a fucking human too, man. All right? So realize that shit. All right? Sorry about the tangent. Let's get back to Tarkov, shall we? What made you go to the doctors? So when I was freshman year of high school, my left leg went numb for like 6.5 months. Now you guys are probably going to joke around with the fact of like, oh, Gino, bro, you were jerking it too much. No. All right. Unfortunately for me, I had a lesion in my spinal cord. It was basically a lump of cells that were there because of a sickness, and it was causing some nerve fuckery. All right. Now, technically, they didn't know what was wrong with me for like 4 days. I was called the medical mystery in the hospital. They didn't know what the fuck was wrong. They thought ALS, they thought cancer, they thought all these things. And before they were going to do a spinal tap, which if you guys don't know what a spinal tap is, it's a 6-inch needle that goes in your spinal cord and extracts some of the fluids. I don't wish it on my worst nightmare. I've never had one, but the needle itself, they showed me it's scary shit. Regardless of the situation, they realized that the thing about spinal taps is that they're good if you don't have Chiari. And the Children's Hospital neurologist mentioned to the doctors, since I'm a bit older than most patients, to do an MRI on the kid's brain and the kid's body to see if Chiari malformation shows up. Turns out, showed up. That doctor kind of saved my life, which is kind of crazy to think about. And so basically how that worked is that they didn't do a spinal tap, because spinal taps, when you extract the fluid, it actually sinks your brain into your cerebellum a little too far if you have Chiari. And then that causes a lot more issues. So they're crazy shit, but unfortunately I didn't have to have one because of my, fortunately I didn't have to have one because of my Chiari. You don't know I'm human and I could be AI, true? Yeah, Purple. We're all fucked up right now, huh? World's fucked. Everything's fucked. Yo, double what? Thanks for the prime sub, brother, man. I appreciate it. Bro knows too much about brains to be a human. Listen, I don't know anything other than personal experience. Okay, I know 2 things about the human brain. Number 1, I have Chiari. And number 2, brains are fascinating. And I don't know anything else. The brain is actually one of the most fascinating organs in the human body. Even if you aren't in the health stuff, brains are fascinating. Nostalgia, trauma responses, the way that your body deals with, pain or regret or guilt or negative emotion, right? It's so fucking cool. Your brain is actually the reason that majority of you guys are still here. Crazy to say, because, well, it's your brain, but you get bad headaches from Chiari. I know a person I chatted with a tiny bit about deal with really bad ones once in a while. So, technically, Chiari formation, the main symptoms of Chiari is really bad occipital headaches, the back of the eye. It also affects blurriness in your vision. It affects the occasional headache. It also deals with some neck pain, some neck stiffness. A lot of people that have severe cases of it have really bad headaches. I don't, which is why I'm not on a surgery table right now, which is kind of crazy to think about. Bring back coffee with Gino during your recovery. Well, that's the thing, Curry. I will say that's the one thing about this that really scares me. I know you guys are going to be cheesy as fuck with me and say, Gino, don't even think about that. You're stupid as hell for thinking about that. But a streamer's entire career is based off of hype. The longevity of a streamer is determined by how many times he's consistent with his content. And although I have a bunch of content that can keep me on different social media platforms, if I get brain surgery, I genuinely don't know what's going to happen in regards to my streams. I've heard some people say that, like, it's 6 to 12 weeks of recovery. I'm going to ask the doctor to see if I could stream, because technically I'm not physically doing anything. But it scares me, man. If I have to be away from you guys for 6 to 12 weeks, my stream is dead. My career is gone. Even if you claim that you're going to come back, you will forget about me. And that's scary to me. But I'm going to work with the doctors to see what goes on with that. Because if I don't need surgery, then we're fine. But if I need surgery, we're going to be a little fucked. A little fucked. Oh, shit. Honor, don't over exaggerate an issue if it doesn't need to be over exaggerated. Not saying your issues are invalid, but a lot of people have neck stiffness. A lot of people unfortunately deal with a lot of headaches and stuff like that, and a lot of that is actually caused by just being alive. Funny enough, like as crazy as that sounds, the reason that Kiari isn't found as much as it would like to be, because funny enough, Kiari is not rare. There's somebody in here right now that has Kiari and doesn't even realize it. It's just so insignificant that they've never thought about it. But my point is that to be truthfully honest with you, don't let it scare you too much. Unless you're not dealing with severe symptoms of Kiari, I wouldn't worry about it. If you want to go and spend $800 on an MRI to get your brain checked, sure. Be my message, or be my guest. But it's not necessarily something to worry over. Yeah, but Drag, it's my job, man. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. But an MRI in America is $800. It was $950 out of pocket for us, but the insurance covered half of it. We paid $426. I paid $426 for my MRI. It was a lot. But you got to take care of yourself, man. My life so far has been a series of clusterfucks. And I'm trying, but everything seems to get worse. Well, it's like, I don't know where you are religiously. In my religion, I'm a firm believer that God will never give me something I can't handle. But in your case, it might be the universe. And I'm a firm believer of that, man. There will never be something in your life that is given to you that you can't handle, man. And I want you to understand that. That goes for everybody in here. There is no battle that you're going through right now that you can't get over. I don't care if it's cancer. I don't care if it's relationship issues. I don't care if it's a clusterfuck. All right, there is nothing in this world, brother, that is undoable. All right, there is nothing in this world that's impossible. As cheesy as that sounds, especially in regards to issues and stuff. No, I know where you're coming from, Jack, but if I had a normal job, I wouldn't be worrying. Like if I had a normal like 9-to-5 job to where they gave me PTO for my health issues and they were able to give me some time off, they can't legally fire me. As a streamer, if I take time off, I'm going to notice a significant decrease in viewership. In fact, on average, for a week that I miss some streams, I average about half of the viewership that I did before it. And that's scary, considering the fact that if I have to take 6 to 12 weeks off of my stream, I'm going to come back to nothing. And that scares me a little bit. I know my health is important, and I understand that. Jobs come and go, but my job is important to me. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, I know people will say that they won't go away during my recovery, but I also understand how people are, you know? We'll be here. I appreciate it, guys. But like I said, I know that you guys are going to say some similar shit to this. I'm just saying, Unfortunately, I just understand how the gig of this streaming is. It's very scary, but I'll get over it. I know. My community is great, and I understand that. Double what? Listen, we don't need, guys, we don't need gifted fucking subs in here. All right? We don't need subs. I'm saying this because I mean it, not because Okay, I don't even know what to say. All right? Thank you for the gifted subs, double what, but I appreciate it, man. All right? It's just scary. That's all it is. It's just scary stuff. That's all. All right? Because on average, when I take a week off vacation, even the people that say, well, Gino, well, I would have come back. I haven't seen since that vacation. What I'm trying to just simply say is that shit happens sometimes. People forget about me. And yes, majority of my community right now is going to say that they won't forget about me, but there are going to be some people that do. And it's going to be a long road back, you know? But we'll have to see what the doctor says. I'm hoping because I don't have a physically intensive job. I read earlier that unfortunately, after my surgery, if I do happen to have it, I won't be able to lift anything more than 10 pounds. And so if I don't have a job to where I lift more than that. So it's very, very interesting, I guess, to see what we're going to be able to do. Yeah, I mean, earbuds might help me for sure. If my doctor says earbuds and stuff, we're going to go that way, that route. Gal with the damn tier 3, 75 months. Holy smokes. Gal, love you. How you doing? I appreciate that, double. I appreciate that a lot. Emrar, good morning to you, brother, man. How are you? We have to wear a protective helmet. I don't think so. From my understanding, dude, that would be funny, bro. Little protective helmet. From my understanding, the surgery for Kiari is actually relatively simple. Now, I'm not going to jinx it and say that it's like, you know, the easiest thing in the world because it's brain surgery, but I do think that oftentimes there isn't many, like most brain surgeries, it requires a lot of things. Diet changes, requires you to do things. Kiari surgery isn't like that. The only thing that it recommends is 6 to 12 weeks of rest and consistent checkups. The biggest worry after Kiari surgery isn't the Kiari itself. It's actually the what do you call it? It's the infection. It's a wound site. Well, they keep you conscious. I don't think it's like that. No. I've never been put under before, but I'm definitely scared. Wait, what posters are those you have? I've never seen them. Sorry, off topic. I have no idea. I appreciate that, double. I appreciate that a lot, man. Well, I'm glad you're here, brother, man. I mean that. I'm glad you're here. Bro, being put under is wild. It genuinely feels like a time skip. It feels instantaneous. Dude, I've never had anything like that, man. I'm actually, you guys are making it sound pretty fucking cool, bro. The reason, dude, I'll be honest with you, I'm more scared of, I feel like I'm more scared of like anesthesia than I am brain surgery, which is kind of crazy. It does. I've been put under twice, really. I got my wisdom teeth without being put under. My mom told me that it's $1,000 more if I get put under anesthesia. At the time, we didn't have dental insurance, and she says, "Nick, I can pay the $1,000, but if you think you can do it without having to spend $1,000, we would appreciate it." I said, "Fuck it, Mom, get me in there." I didn't get put under for my wisdom teeth, bro. I'm being so serious. I felt everything. I felt them drilling the side of my teeth. I felt them yank it out. It was crazy, bro. It was very painful, but Deleter! Thanks for the alert, brother. I appreciate it, man. Sorry, Chad, if I've missed anything. You're a real one for that, for real, though, bro. How were the shots to the roof of your mouth? Those were the worst in the wisdom teeth surgery and recovery. Dude, it was bad. It was really bad. Yeah, that was the worst part. Because they had to stick a really long needle in your gums. That's the shit that honestly hurt the worst, to be quite frank with you. How is TARKOV nowadays? It's not too bad. It's not too bad, but I think TARKOV's in a good spot right now. I think we're in an upward trajectory if we're the stock market. But yeah, no, Emrard, to your question, by the way, I don't know if you've read up on the news of Gino. Ems with the prime sub. Thank you, brother. 1 year, too. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate that. How's the business these days, Ems? How is everything, man? Last time I checked in with you, you sold you sold the gun business. What's up with you nowadays? What you got going on? But no, Emrard, little update. You know what? I'm just gonna read the tweet because I don't have the brain power, literally, to I don't have the brain power. Yeah. Here you go. Hey y'all. Some not so good news, but rather keep you updated on everything going on. If you haven't seen the last few weeks, I have Chiari formation. I won't explain it to not bore you, but it deals with the brain. Unfortunately, today my mom let me know that mine is severe. Most formations are 0 to 5 millimeters, 5 millimeters being severe. Mine, unfortunately, is 12 millimeters. The doctor let me know that if I was having symptoms right now, I'd be on a surgery table getting emergency brain surgery. However, because I'm not in a rush just yet. I entered stream today to deal with the news. To be truthful, no one wants to hear that you might need brain surgery. Nonetheless, a 24-year-old. It's scary. I'm scared. Although people deal with this all the time, it's a lot scarier closer to home. I'll be back tomorrow, but until then, do something you love today. You deserve it. And today, if today you don't feel like you do, it takes one call about things like brain surgery to remind you that you should anyway. Love you guys. And so that's my tweet yesterday. Yeah, that's yesterday. So I'm not ending stream. But basically, long story short, TLDR, the situation. My Chiari is a lot more severe than normal. If I was having symptoms right now, I would be in emergency brain surgery and I wouldn't even be here. However, because because I don't have as many life-changing symptoms, we have to get a checkup first, and we need to talk to some doctors. Now, technically, we got in contact with a guy from Johns Hopkins yesterday, one of the best neurosurgeons in the United States. So we're in good hands, but it was very hard yesterday. I'll tell you that. Just being open and honest with you. Although I appreciate the hundreds of messages that I've received, DMs, Twitter messages, Discord messages, whatever it may be. It means a lot, dude. It was very eye-opening. I've been telling people this entire stream that I want me to be used as a lesson right now for you guys. I don't want sympathy. I don't want empathy, although I appreciate that stuff. I want you guys to realize how close one of you guys are from a health scare away from everything in your life being meaningless. I'm not trying to sound cheesy. I'm not trying to motivate you guys. I'm not trying to tell you to get up off your ass from your couch. What I'm trying to tell you right now is that you guys are so focused on monetary or, what is the word? Materialistic things in your life that you are completely forgotten about the fact that you're alive right now. All right, everybody in here right now, I hope this is a lesson to you that you are one health scare away from everything in your life becoming meaningless. Your relationships, your friendships, your support system, your money, the amount of cars you have, your business. All right, everything in your life is fucking meaningless if you get a health scare call. And I hope I can be used as a lesson in that sense. But yeah, I'm good otherwise. I'm good otherwise. I appreciate it, Gloria. I appreciate it, but just chilling. I'm working at LE Dispatch now. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, LE Dispatch. EA Sports. It's in the... What is LE? Law enforcement. That's what I thought. I was thinking of EMS. The fuck was that? I used to have a nice CS inventory, Curry. I sold all of my CS skins about a year and a half ago, and I put it all in the stock market. I spent $150 for my knife back in 2015. I sold it for $2,600. I told myself I can either have that money and use it for something fun, or I can have that money make me more money. And that's what I did. I did it right before the market crashed, too, which is pretty cool. My knife now is like $600. I dodged a bullet, to be quite frank with you. Hey, peace out, Voltic. Love you, brother. Yo, bro, have you tried playing with the Lone Star TX-15? Dude, the TX-15 is one of my favorite guns in the game. In my opinion, one of the best single-fire games in the game as well. Single-fire guns, sorry. Emsh, I feel like your job low-key hard as hell. Like, I'm not trying to sit here and say it's easy, but I feel like I couldn't do your job, bro. Assuming that you're the one that people call, like, 911 and, like, you hear stories. I'm being so serious, I don't think I could do it. I'd be freaking out with the person. My husband just got shot! Oh my fucking God! He got shot! I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it, right? You are way too calm for what you guys do. Okay, sir. You got shot where? Where are you at and where are you located? I'm currently at 123 Pineapple Lane. Please come quick, please, please. Okay, ma'am. What type of gun was the guy using? I could not do it. You do a could not do it, Emps. I'm telling you right now. Yeah, TX-15, arguably one of the best guns in the game. Period. For sure. And I ain't lying about that either. I started out as a call taker, taking 911 calls, and now I got promoted as dispatcher. So wait a minute. Are you the guy that talks to the person that is, like, talking to the other person? So somebody calls 911 and you're like, hey, I just got shot. That person is the call taker. And then the call taker is on the line with the dispatcher? Is that how that works? I don't know the ins and outs of your industry. I wish I did. It's interesting to be in. I couldn't do it once again. Can't imagine to hear the stories that you have to hear, man. That shit would fuck me up. So the call taker takes the calls, enters it in dispatch. In your example, as a shooting. Yeah. Okay, enters it in for dispatch for... Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I couldn't do it. Not do it at all. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Gotcha. It's a really interesting field, I feel like. Once again, I couldn't do it, but really interesting. You know, I was actually thinking about it, you the other day, Amsh. I was thinking about, I had a World of Warcraft urge. I always think about the days of our World of Warcraft adventures, man. Back in the day when I was a enhancement shami. Never forget that, man. Putting down all those damn tomes, or what do they call them? Totem pole? Never forget that. Yo, Cartoon VR, thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate it. So where the Goddo officers might be more needy than civilians, really. And I guess it makes sense. They're the guys that are going to get there. Haley, good morning. How are you, brother? Haley. How are you, brother? Look, I'm just walking around this raid doing nothing. You know what? Let's go back that way. I want that PMC. I heard Midnight was pretty fun, Emps. I haven't played since the expansion before that, Dragonflight. I played a little bit of Dragonflight. That shit was a lot of fun. I made an Invoker. Dude, I got really in the Classic there for a little bit. I was heavily in the Classic. I made a Classic Death Knight. Like a Blood Death Knight. I was literally unstoppable, dude. It was kind of crazy. Hey, Jen, I really want to get into Tarkov more. I just can't. It's not fun to play right now, especially solo. Any advice? Find somebody to play with, Chance. So, Drips, I'll ban you. I swear on everything. Running some raids on Tarky. How they're going, Hallie? How your raids today, brother? This is actually, I think, going to be my last raid. I have to go get ready for my girlfriend's birthday party. She gave me the list of things that I need to do. And one of those things is that I got to be a pit master tomorrow. So I have to go get all the meats today. Chicken wings. I'm going to get some chicken thighs, I think. Going to be all over the place. Hit Sam's Club. I wish my mom has a Sam's Club membership. I can't use it, though, because I don't have the card. I don't think me and Camilla are going to watch the fights. What we're worried about is tonight's game. I'm a Knicks fan. Camilla started watching basketball this year, so she's a Knicks fan, too. She wants to support who I support. And it's perfect season for her to become a fan of the Knicks because things have been electric, dude. All right, like this finals has been absolutely insane. I mean, I'm from a non-basketball, like I just got into basketball last year. For people that have been watching basketball their entire lives, how does this finals rank for you? Like, I know it might not beat your team making it to the finals, but this has got to be one of the best finals that people have watched, yeah? Like, other than, like, you know, LeBron back in 2006 against the Heat. Or I guess he played for the Heat back then, but you get my point. Like, this has got to be a good finals to watch, right? For spectators? At least I feel like it is. You don't got dumbass SGA up there. You got two relatively nice, likable teams. Chance, I'll be honest with you. Finding some way to be able to get in the team's communications, it's a good way to do so. Unbelievable. I'm gonna die because of this lizard. I'm actually 3 for 3 predicting games, Matt. I might be an NBA guru or something, or I just know what I'm talking about. I'm a Knicks fan, so I predicted the Spurs to win. I also predicted the Knicks to win this last one as well. If I'm being honest with you, dude, I have a slight feeling that the Spurs are going to come out on top tonight. So I'm going to give the edge to the Spurs. If you were to put a bet on a team. But I will say right now, I think the Knicks have a lot of momentum going for them. I mean, they just came off a literal record-breaking finals performance. It's really hard for teams to come back from that. But there is some things in regards to the reffing tonight. You know, Scott Foster is reffing, which he's like, hates the Knicks. He's also known as the extender, so he likes extending game, like series and stuff. But if I'm being honest with you, man, if I had to put my bet on somebody, I think the Spurs are going to take it tonight. And then I think the Knicks are going to go back to MSG and win it there, but I'm going to say the Spurs. Like I said, I'm 3 for 3 already, so if I'm wrong, it's a win-win situation because then my Knicks win anyway, you know? Predict Gino gets naded at extraction. Why are you putting that on me? You're putting that bad juju on me, man. What the hell? Fuck. I'm not seeing anybody. Goodness gracious, man. How are we at 1,300 subs? What in the world is going on? Chad, how long do you guys think chicken can stay in the fridge? Like chicken wings. Like, I'm gonna cook them tomorrow. If I get them today, do I put them in the freezer or the fridge? I don't want to freeze wings for, like, cooked or raw. Fridge? Okay, 4 days. I didn't know if it's, like, shorter than that. Okay. All right. Well, that's the thing, bro. I always am. I think the reason that I'm so worried is because I always pick up, like, I always see, like, on packaging. Oh, shit, chat. Yo, we can't end stream yet. It's a Golden Kappa train. What? And, dude, if we hit that, if we start the hype train in 40 minutes or 40 seconds, we have a fucking Golden Kappa. Oh, God. I can't end stream until the hype train is over. Chad, if you guys don't know a Golden Kappa, I've only had like 8 of these now in my 6-year career. Sodrich with the 1 gifted sub. You've already contributed. Curry with the damn 200 biddies. Golden Kappa train, chat. Anybody that contributes towards this hype train will be getting a Golden Kappa for 24 hours. It's kind of scammy, but you can flex on your friends for the next 24 hours. It's the weekend, so it's the perfect time to do so. Nick with the 5 gifted subs. Enjoy the Golden Kappa. Goodness gracious, I'm freaking spitting everywhere, man. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Brother Purple, with the damn 5 gifted. Enjoy the Golden Kappas. You get it for 24 hours after stream ends today, or after this hype train. What do I get from this? You get a Golden Kappa. So you know the normal Kappa emote? It changes to golden for for 24 hours. It's actually really cool. You can flex on your friends, especially if you like other Twitch chats. Now, if you only hang out in my stream, then, well, you're not going to use it much, but Wingstop and Gino, hell yeah. Yeah, banana bread at work, man, hell yeah. Thank you guys, man. This is my 8th ever Golden Kappa train. My 8th ever Golden Kappa train. That is absolutely insane, man. I am so thankful, guys. Thank you for this. Striker with the 100 biddies. Curry with the 200 biddies to start the damn hype train. Appreciate that. Purple Jesus with the 5 gifted and Nick with the 5 gifted. All right. Once again, chat, I've only had 8 of these in my career. I'm not going to sit here and say that you get the Golden Kappa forever, because you don't. But you get a Golden Kappa emote for 24 hours. This is a very rare hype train. In fact, when I first started streaming, this came out. They said that there's only 250 of them in a month on Twitch. Fuck. Goddamn allergies right now. Thank you guys for this, man. Seriously, it means a lot. And I'm not ending stream until this hype train is over so that you guys can get it too. So I guess I got to sit here. I should probably start encouraging you guys to stop giving me money, because I want to get out of here. Mern, T-Bane, Mern, brother. How are you, man? Do a quick scav? I don't think I'll need to do a quick scav. This hype train's going to end in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I'm not worried about it. You guys aren't going to keep it up. I ain't fucking worried, man. So I found out Whataburger also has hot honey and pimento chicken sandwich. About to compare. Oh, shit. Well, that's going to be crazy, bro. I could actually go for a honey pimento right now. I'm not worried, Striker. You think I'm worried right now? I ain't worried about you guys, man. Sounds like a challenge. It's not a challenge. I'm just not afraid of you guys. All right? There is no fear that you guys instill in me. Oh! Serenity! Serenity. No. You know what? Nah. You know what? Serenity's looking for a reaction right now. That's what he's trying to do for me. Serenity, what the hell are you doing? 69 gifted subscriptions, brother. All right, chat. Now I know that this Golden Kappa train does not need to... This Golden Kappa train now needs to end, chat. Nobody can outdo Serenity here. So thank you, guys. Oh, my God. Guys, I don't know what to say, to be quite honest with you. Serenity, thank you so much for the 69 gifted subs. Enjoy your 24-hour emote. Chat, if you guys don't know, right now we have a hype train called the Golden Kappa Hype Train. I've only had 8 of them in my career. So if you guys want a Golden Kappa for 24 hours, you guys can have one. I guess Serenity really wanted that emote. Serenity, you better type in chat to let me know how you are right now or we're beefing. You hear me? I need to know how you are. You haven't come in here in a little bit. I need to make sure that you're good. All right? Yeah, it is kind of lame. The 24 hours is the lamest part, in my opinion. It doesn't make any sense to me, but what are you going to do? Anything higher than the Golden Kappa train? Nope. This is the best hype train on Twitch. Other than the treasure train. The treasure train might be slightly above it. I DM you on Discord, all right? Serenity, I better see... Yo, Serenity, I'm going to get back to you after stream so I can give you a normal fucking... I'm going to give you a normal-ass response. I don't want to give you one cheesy-ass streamer response that's like, yo, dude, like, fucking, you know, type shit. Serenity, I appreciate you, man. And for what it's worth, man, what you're going through right now it's incredibly powerful to me and inspiring to me that even when you're going through some really shit times, you're so a good dude. You know? I hope to be half of the man you are, Serenity. Not even. And I'm so grateful for that, man. That shit makes me almost tear up. What's with the live censoring the F words? I've seen it in other lives too. TikTok is doing auto censoring now, which is kind of fucked up, but thank you, Serenity. The 69 gifted subscriptions. Chat, just a reminder that this is a level 10 golden hype train. All right? If you guys don't know, the hype train for the Golden Kappa means that you get the emote for 100, you get it for 24 hours. Which is absolutely insane. You get a Golden Kappa emote. There's only been 8 of these in my entire Twitch career. So take that information as you will. Curry and Striker, thank you guys for the damn 100 biddies. Thank you guys, man, for this Golden Kappa train. It really means a lot to me, man. Goodness gracious. Double what with 100 biddies? Enjoy the emotes, brother. Mr. Ghost G, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate that. No, it's good morning. Brother, how are you, man? Goodness gracious, guys. You guys are insane right now. Nulls of the Prime sub, 10 months. Thank you guys for this level 11 hype train. I just want to let you know that this is one of the highest hype trains that we've had in the past, 3-4 months. So thank you guys for that, bro. It really means a lot to me, dude. I don't even know how to say thank you right now. But if it, for what it's worth, you got everybody that contributes to this sub goal is going to be getting a limited time 24-hour emote that you get to keep and flex in your streamers' chats. All right, Golden Kappa is a flex. And after this Golden Kappa train, I need everybody in here that has it to spam it in chat because it's a sick-ass emote. All right? Like I said, this is a very rare hype train on Twitch. I'm very grateful for you guys, man. I appreciate that honor. I'm completely grateful for the community. I've had some really hard days. The past 24 hours has been really hard. I'm so grateful, dude. I don't even know how to describe it. Yeah, Striker, leave me alone. Listen, just because you proved me wrong this one time doesn't mean I won't get you next time. Okay? I was thinking about streaming the cookout, but it's Camilla's birthday party. I don't want to make it about me, you know? She's the one turning 21. She the one turning 21, man. I don't know. I thought it would be kind of cool, but we'll see. Happy birthday from chat. Well, I'll tell her you guys said that. It's really meaningful of you guys. Seriously. It means a lot. Thank you guys for this contribution for this hype train. Like I said, if you guys contributed towards this hype train, this is one of the 8th ever Golden Kappa train that we've had in here. This is a very rare hype train. If you guys have contributed already, congratulations on your emote for the next 24 hours. Now, I will say it's kind of scammy that you guys only get it for 24 hours, but it's pretty fucking cool. Yeah. She's still in chat? She isn't. No, she's busy. She's at work right now. She's been working her ass off yesterday. Yesterday, she worked from 6 to 8. 14 hours. She's working her ass off right now. Working her butt. I'll tell her you guys said happy birthday. Thank you guys for this Golden Kappa train again, man. Thank you, Serenity, for being the big hitter during this hype train. The 69 gifted subs, man. Truly. So grateful, man. Thank you, guys. Enjoy your guys' Golden Kappa train. Or your Golden Kappas. Like I said, after this hype train, y'all better spam the Hellfire with 10 gifted. Oh, my God. Is there a way that we crank out this? No way. 30 seconds left. I don't believe it. Red Rose, good morning, Hellfire. Good morning to me. Good morning to you. Goodness gracious, man. You're going to be spamming that emote, brother. Just wait till you unlock the Golden Kappa train. I need everybody that contributed towards this Golden Kappa train to spam the hell out of it. To spam the hell out of it once you're done. All right? Once this hype train is over, spam the hell out of this hype train. What the hell? Striker. Aiden with the 100 biddies. Thank you, brother. Chat. Open up your damn, your hype train chests right now. Open them up. Look at that golden badge, brother. Oh, shit. Some of you guys got the bleed purple. Oh, dude. Can I post that? I can. Let's go. Thank you guys, man. I really appreciate that. Holy shit. Let's go, man. Oh, yeah, bro. Thank you guys, bro. Seriously, this... What is this? Why is it special? So that is actually an emote that you can only get from hype trains. Now that's a relatively rare one. Not every hype train has that. That one you will keep forever. The Golden Kappa though is the big commode here. The Kappa emote, if somebody didn't contribute towards the hype train, the Kappa would come up gray and black. I don't know if there's anybody in here that has the normal Kappa that can show me what I'm talking about. But with the Golden Kappa, you get that for the next 24 hours. Yeah, there you go. Emrar has it. That's the regular Kappa. So that's right now. That's the poor man's Kappa right now. I'm just kidding. But yeah, we have the golden Kappa because we contributed towards the hype train. All right. Everybody that didn't contribute has the regular grayscale one, which is why it's so special. Now I will say it's a big fucking scam that you don't get it for 24. You only get it for 24 hours. But Twitch, being scam artists, says they always are, so it makes sense. Damn, bro. Tuition ain't no joke, man. It ain't no joke. Goodness gracious. All right, chat. Well, listen. I know I'm ending a little bit early today, but I streamed a lot longer than I thought I was going to. If you guys don't know, tomorrow is Camilla's birthday. She requested that I get her a bunch of gifts and I be the pit master at her birthday party. She's turning 21, so if you guys remember it tomorrow, make sure to give her a big happy birthday in my Discord. She's not in my Discord, but I'll show her all the Discord messages. It will be tomorrow. Tomorrow is her birthday. She's turning 21, so it's a big year. But she has kindly offered for me to be her pit master. She wants me to smoke some chicken wings, and so I'm gonna go get everything ready. I'm going to go get my pellets ready. I'm going to go get all of the accessories that I need. I'm going to go get some barbecue sauces. And more importantly, I'm going to get the meat that I need for tomorrow. So hopefully you guys can understand. I'm going to be out of here. You guys have a great rest of your day. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me today. Thanks for all the love. Nick with the 5 gifted subs to end the stream. Good morning to me, I guess, to get us back up to 1,400 subs. Thank you, fellas. You guys, I don't even know what to do with you guys anymore, man. You guys are way too generous, dude. You want me to raid Beware? I got you. Chad, Beware is a good dude. All right, he's a fellow guardian. He loves helping people. All right, he needs to take off that follower or subscriber chat. That's stupid as hell. All right, but make sure you guys go over there, follow him. Somebody that follows him, tell him to take his dumbass follower/subscriber chat off. All right, that's dumb as shit, man. All right, leave that. Take that shit off. Get them lights off. Get them lights off, man. All right, also, spam your kappas. All right, spam your kappas, your golden kappas. I love you guys. You guys have a great rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, or actually, I'll see you guys Monday. Have a great weekend. Don't do anything stupid. If you ever feel like you're not loved, you're not appreciated, you're not cared for, I appreciate you, I care for you, and I love you. All right? Lastly, at the end of streams, I like to bring up one very deep and dark subject, and that is suicide. Suicide is not a joke. If you ever thought about taking your own life or committing suicide, please reach out to somebody. Whether it's a friend, a family member, a loved one, a trained professional, or a small-time streamer like myself, you are loved. Even if your brain is convincing you that you're alone today, you are not alone, I promise you. All right? Temporary problems don't require permanent solutions. All right? You're loved, you're cared for, you're appreciated. You guys have a great rest of the day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Love you all. Or I'll see you.